wish for dreams, wish for love. You are gone without saying goodbye. Starry sky, I can still see the lights you've saved, and I think of you tonight. Soon the dawn will come again. What have I got? What has it cost me? And I can feel you are near, you so near within me, out of space, here and there. Tell me please, how much we have to bleed. When will we get the land of our dreams? After lonely, bitter days, now I can still see the lights you've saved, and I think of you tonight. Soon the dawn will come again, but what have I got? What has it cost me? What has it cost me? Why can I still see the lights you've saved, though you are now out of sight? Soon the dawn will come again, but what have I got? What has it cost me? Spike to content.
Look, you remember back when we was kids and shit, man? Just like living, fucking just having a good ass time, dog, you know what I'm saying? That's the good days, right? Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that, man. There's such an indie kid come out real quick. Just get it, man. I'm gonna bring it back, man.
Man, I really miss elementary. Yeah, my first kiss stolen from me. It was like second grade, man. Check that scene. I just wanna bring it back. I was chillin' at my boy's house, playing on that GoldenEye 007, dog. I always used to get pissed off when Odd Job came up on the scene. Don't pick that fucking character, it's too short. See, goddamn, man, I couldn't fucking get these yellow buttons to go down. Fuck. It's like I'm changing on these games, pulling that Madden. The shit was real classic, goddamn Jurassic. Man coming in the hood, feeling good when I'm misunderstood. But got these video games, that's insane. My mind just playing, I'm racing, I'm feeling like a fucking Super Saiyan. Just living my life, just living my life. You get a ride, you get a ride. If you love, gonna wreck tonight. Yeah, just living my life. Hope you get it right. Hope you get it right. Live your love on the wreck tonight. Yeah. Molder, let's fast forward towards the better days. No lanes with no game and no petty childish sayings. I incorporate the searching like a young Todd Master. Universe, no waves and no worth can fathom my fire lantern. It's dancing like some Tigger shit. Open up a can of wood bats, pour it on the bitch. I ain't no lying snitch, was never fond of this. Pulled a Pierce Bronson, jump right off the cliff. Opened up my shoot, I let know. I'm all hot club right now, niggas, so let's go. E-ball smearing all, dripping springs, lost between. Hope you come clean. Dark side of light, which one you call free? I probably hope that you don't get a disease, but if you do, dog, hope you don't fall to your knees. Just live your life right, just for me, you please. Just living my life, just living my life. You get a ride, you get a ride. Live it up on the wreck tonight. Yeah, just living my life. Hope that you get it right. Hope that you get it right. Live it up on the wreck tonight. Yeah. Just want you to know that life is perfect. Life is perfect. Just sit back and unwind. Grab a dose and then that night take a shot tonight. If you're feeling right, yeah, man, you know, it's good times right here back in the day when we was a kid, you know. Y'all can reminisce on this, you know, feel how it really was. You know, y'all realize what all that golden night talk was about and stuff, man. And those are good times, you know. Now we older and whatnot, you know, just living it, you know. Things be changing here and there, you know. Sometimes you just gotta open your eyes and realize that you might meet your demise, you know. You never can tell when it's gonna come. You never can tell, man. That's just the way it go. It's just the way it go, man. Walk with it. Vibe with it. Me and BW.
Come on, bring it down, baby. Come on, slow it down, baby. Come on, bring it down, baby. Come on, slow it down.
As I flow to another mode, another zone, I'm getting gone. Elixir's my patron, so wrong but so right. I trust in through the night, unseen as I beam like a fluttering light. No time for the tumbling tides. We getting live, no time for the promiscuous lies. We hit the vibe like a high buzz light, beers in the hair. I cry when she tried, she couldn't feel the beat right. Now I'm slowly backstepping the groove. Another night, outright, I lied. I tried to save her from a dome. She was acting a fool, but she had no rhythm. I guess I moved too soon.
Baby, come on, bring it down, baby. Come on, slow it down, baby. Come on. Down, baby, come on, slow it down.
Act 2, what it do? I'm 3 shots deeper than these other dudes. I gotta grab this bar before I overdose. Dress chill tequila got me comatose, but still moving like a zombie on a mission though. It's my ambition, bro, an opposition, ho. A simple matter for chatter, what I strive to keep. You would like the 90s chillin', groove, and drink to think. You got a lot on your mind, give me some time though. Never know, you might get the flow when you hit the dance floor. Extravagant moves to prove, no need to critic. Take the time to dive, we surf right to the ending.
Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down. Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down.
let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright, baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright, baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright, baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright, baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright, baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright, baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright, baby, let's groove tonight until the morning
Wish for peace. Wish for dreams. Wish for love. You are gone without saying goodbye. Starry sky, I can still see the lights you've saved, and I think of you tonight. Soon the dawn will come again. What have I got? What has it cost me? And I can feel you are near, so near within me. Outer space, here and there. Tell me, please, how much we have to bleed. When will we get the land of our dreams? After lonely, bitter days. Now I can still see the lights you've saved, and I think of you tonight. Soon the dawn will come again, but what have I got? What has it cost me? Why can I still see the lights you've saved, though you are now out of sight? Soon the dawn will come again, but what have I got? What has it cost me? We good? There we go. There you go, right there. What's good, y'all? What's good, baby? We in this baby, bro. Yeah. Hope you all doing great, doing fabulous. Yeah, so we here, bro. We here. It's a new week. We did get the turn that down a little bit. We did get the STIA, the Newsom plan update. So that's there. It takes no time. Like, you're gonna get that done. You're gonna be over with it. We of course released that video. I kind of give you the rundown of it. So I already made my armor. So of course I only made one because we were supposed to be making two, but we had a mishap that happened with an augment transfer pass. So just making one for now. But that's neither here nor there. That's in the past. Can't do nothing about that. So what's going on, Hazard? Welcome in, welcome in. Let's get I'm gonna get everything properly situated. Let's get these others going as well. Let's get these going here. Hopefully everyone's having a good day though, of course. A fabulous day. It is Wednesday, only a couple more days. Only a couple more days until let's make public. Only a couple more days until the Texas Georgia game. Sorry, I'm a little excited about that, as you can tell. A little excited about that. Ooh, yeah, going to be great. That is going to be. I'm so ready for that. Pat, you for a loose pass, yeah. It sucks, but like I said before, I'm not someone who lingers on things that I can't change. You know what I'm saying? Like, wait, what? I'm not really someone who lingers on. What the hell is going on here? If no use in getting kind of bent over on spilt milk, right? It's like, okay, this happened. Let's take a few hours to let it soak in and feel some type of way about it, and then you have to start looking at what the next plan of action is. That's just kind of how I am. So sure, it sucks, but ultimately it is what it is. Nothing much I can do about it except for start working towards it. I already kind of did. Ran some dual quests yesterday. Get a little handful of dual quests. So we'll get back to there. So it is what it is. For I already talked to my friend that someone will mistake transfer pass through EX transfer is free. No, it's set to happen too. Yeah, it's 100% going to happen. Like absolutely. It is going to happen to other people. There's no question about that. It will happen to other people. Unfortunately, because it's just how the system is and everything that's led up to it, and with Avoidance being free up till now, everything just kind of compounds around it, puts it into a situation where there's absolutely no mistake that's going to happen to unsuspecting players here in the future as we start to move away from Avoidance, unless they do something to address it in regards to fail safes or safeguards in that regard. So if they don't do that, then yeah, it's not gonna be too great, quite frankly. Anyways, we have a list of weekly stuff that we're gonna get done today. So all the weekly stuff. Let me see what this is. Okay, so it looks like this is not going to. That's fine there. Let's see. Maybe all that was just science. Just do. Okay, so that's fine. Okay, so let's move this around. Move that. Yeah, that's been nice. Okay, and let's change over to the game scene. Well, Avoidance just main source EX you get, so I think it problem. Avoidance just main source EX you get, so I not think it problem. I'm not sure exactly what you're saying there. Either way, I mean, I explained all of it in the video. I'm not, like I said, I'm kind of beyond and past it. I'm not the type who lingers on the past too much. That's just not my nature, especially if it's something that I have no control over anymore. So I voiced everything. I voiced everything in that video, and within those comments, there's plenty of comments on that video where I have discussions with people. Some are actual genuine discussions. Sometimes, of course, you're gonna get people who just comment on things just because they want to be ignorant, just because they want to try to escalate the situation, and because they did not listen to the whole video in context. They want to take out one thing from the video. They want to make it all about this or that, so they try to bend the truth and whatever. But you'll see through all my responses that it's there's a lot more contextually within that whole situation, which can be and needs to be addressed in regards to how that system functions and why it's an issue and how it can be susceptible to others potentially falling victim to it because of how it's designed, the mechanics of it, and the past that have led up to it that would promote a situation where an individual would be unsuspecting to that and have that happen. And that kind of falls back as well to even things such as not even just automatic transfer passes, but just in general, even things like I've had that happen admittedly to like in a Nadi or an XD at one point. I had that happen before. So I think that items like those in general should have better safeguards, fail safes, whether it be they locked, or whether it be they have a drop down menu like AUG protects do, stuff like that. So I think that either way there needs to be something of the sort that addresses that in that regard. And I do think that is, and they heard it for sure. I did submit a ticket. Of course I got the office response, which is, well, you click the button, tough luck, which, I mean, to be fair, I expected that response. That's perfectly fair. At the end of the day, I did click the button. So, and I said that even in my video, it was a very emotional video, but even in that video, I acknowledged, this ultimately, it was user error. Ultimately it was, like, at the end of the day, it was user error. So, like I said, I'm a person who takes accountability for my own actions first and foremost. Absolutely, all the time, every time. I will always take accountability for my own actions. I'm not someone who runs from my own mistakes. Or damn, I meant to cancel that because now someone's gonna get shafted out of that. Hope someone cancels it. That's 7 of 8. Someone's gonna get shafted out of this. So there's one person who probably came on late is not gonna hop in here because someone's not fucking patient enough to get this. Switch over here. So I was kidding. Anyways, we're in there. But yeah, I'm not the type of person who will try to push my accountability on others, or who will run from my own mistakes, whatever like that. I know people who are like that. There's a lot of people like that in the game. There's one person who's just talking like that in the game. So, but personally, that's not me. So I will never try to spin it like that. But there are definitely ways to improve that system, so that way it does not happen to other people. And that's the big thing there, is that we're trying to make sure that it doesn't happen to other people. Other people don't fall victim to that. Because if I could fall victim to it, I'm a pretty attentive individual. So if I could fall victim to that, it can easily happen to someone else as well. So and that's ultimately that's the big thing there in the importance of that video and having it be seen in all of its true color, with the emotion there and everything of the sort, because you see how it was affecting me. You see the emotion that was there, the disappointment, the the demoralization. You get to see that. So I think it really adds and capitalizes onto just how detrimental that system is and why it needs to be adjusted, why it needs to be addressed in that regard. So yeah, I'm all, like I said, I keep it 100, y'all. I keep it 100. I am not one of those people who does not keep it 100, dude. That's in my nature. I keep it 100. I'll say shit to your face. I'm not the type who hides around and runs around corners and hides behind bushes and stuff like that. I'll tell it to you straight. I'll keep it real with you. I'll tell you how it is, and I will tell it to you how it is. Just that. So
what I say is what I say. So it's always important to listen to what I say in its full context, because I'm not the type of person, like, if you're the type of person who is like your typical internet person, where it's like you see a line of text and it's longer than 4 lines, and you're like, ain't no one reading that. Okay, you're the surface value type. You don't read things. You don't actually listen to things. You don't hear things. If you're that type of person, you probably will never understand me. You probably will. I probably will very rarely respond to any of your comments in a truthful manner, because you can tell when someone has listened to a whole video, who understands the full context of the video. You can tell just from the response. It's very easy to tell. So you understand that about me, because I'm 100% one of those people that that very rarely are you going to gather what I'm trying to say from just one line or one sentence. I'm very much an intellectual, and as such, you have to understand the full context of things, and understand how to appropriately view full pictures and full images, and full, be able to piece puzzles together appropriately. I'm not the surface value type, so nothing that I say or do is ever going to be in a surface value type of manner. So it's like, an individual who may see that video initially, right? They think, oh, you, like, someone was like, you made a rage video. Like, no. An individual who does not understand how to listen and understand how to intake context, and how to fully wait to respond after understanding and hearing the whole thing through. An individual who's like that will immediately come to that conclusion, right? You jump into conclusions, which is something I do not do. But you jump into conclusions there. And by jumping to conclusions, put yourself in a situation where you do not understand exactly what's going on, which ultimately just makes you look silly, quite frankly. But it provides nothing in terms of trying to better a situation or provide growth to a situation. So that's kind of my 2 cents on that. But like I said, I'm not the type who. Okay, nice. Like I said, though, I'm not the type who will spend too much time on things that I cannot change, have no control over. What's done is done. I can't time travel, so there's no point in like constantly crying about it, or or moaning about it or whatever. It's like, is that going to bring it back? No. Is that going to result in my stuff coming back, or somehow Trump's coming from the future and being like, hey, I have this time machine? It's like, no, it's not. So there's no reason in me wasting energy on it. It's not a feasible use of my time, quite frankly. So while naturally those first like 12 hours after that, not even 12, but naturally after that happened, it was definitely an emotional moment, for sure. But after this initial hours, it was done. So it's like, okay, well, that's that. It is what it is. Ultimately I did press the button, so it is what it is. So on that, move along with it. Let's start moving on to the next thing, to how we can improve, and so on. All right. So that's how my mind works. So that's how my mind works, and how I deduce situations. There we go. Here we go. Oh, let me open. Which one do I have? Do I have red? I have purple. I got purple stuff. I need to put those over here. Give me that purple juice, bruh. Give me that purple juice, bruh. When I say don't grow on trees, I refuse to believe it. Don't grow it. Like a football. Nice, I got that shot off. Our charge was on its last leg and we got it. Beginning to hustle this is in. And dude, like, I don't know how much I may just wait because I've gone through so many RDRs. So I may just wait until like PSO2 day before I like go crazy on the PSE zone. But I mean, we need Styria Dominus. By the way, that's a great source of that'd be a great source of money for anyone who's trying to farm, you know? That'd be a great source of Meseta. Because they don't drop, the drop rate on them is not very high. And so, as a result, they're probably selling for, I know that they were selling for a good amount when I last checked, like yesterday. I imagine it's gone down some now, but I imagine they're probably still like 200 a pop or something like that. Need 300 Sovereign, you do? Ooh, that's a lot. That's a lot right there. Boy, all of that. Yeah, I'm feeling like a poet. Mama said money don't grow on trees. I refuse to believe it don't grow it. Wait, 900? 900 sovereigns? Like a football. Ooh, cool. Let's see here. Oh, let me actually do this. The chats. Yeah. Group chats. Let's see here. Chats. Others, IS, our group display height. Boy, hold it down. I refuse to believe it, don't grow it. I give up on gamble. I only want to do 10 times. Oh, got you. I understand. You gave up on the gamble, so you're trying to get 10 times to play at 100%. I hear that. I don't feel like hold on. I don't feel like even like dealing with. Can I hide this kid? Oh, there you go. I don't feel like hearing what they're talking about right now.
Later.
So I'm in my initial coming to the game phase. So like I'm chilling, I'm vibing right now. You know what I'm saying? And like they're probably talking about some crazy shit. This is what they're kind of talking about, some crazy stuff, you know. Let's do this here. Okay, so we have to do all of our weeklies here. I don't know if Let's see if they want to do weeklies or not. I see CADs online too. Alright, let me let's see if CAD's actually online though. He might be AFK. Let me chase attacker. I've been on Gunner too much. I've been playing Gunner because I was in PSEing, so I was on Gunner. But let's change back to Tecker. Tecker. And so on my first unit, I chose to do the PP route on my first one. I don't know if I'll do that for all three of them. But for that one, I chose to do the PP route. Although it takes no time to get that. To get the amount that you need, it takes no time, y'all. So don't feel stressed about that. It takes no time whatsoever, bruh. Whatsoever. I need to resave this. Select, overwrite current equipment without changing it.
Later.
I'm going for HP because green. Nice. Yeah, the HP one's a really good bang for buck. And I know Gundam is doing that as well. He's doing HP as well. Because, I mean, you get, what, 40, right? So you get 120 total. So it's a nice bang for buck. Let's see. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where are you at, Dave? Did you just leave zones? Where's he at? He did. He went to Newson. This guy. This guy. Okay. I'm not sure if CAD's around there. I think CAD's might be AFKs. He's not actually hers. It's not hers like a purse. Need me some MERS for some lures. Got some stirs on the shores. Shoreside's down by the seaside. Seashells down by the seashore. What's that? Seashells down by the seashore. Let's see. Oh no, okay, there we go. Oh no, well, he may not be. Block, steel. Did he teleport back here? Maybe? No, he didn't. He's still in Newson. He's still in Newson. We went to the wrong things, bro. He's still in Newson. Well, let's get... Well, while we're waiting then, let's go over here. Let's get our Maggie Mag. Got a Maggie Mag. Oh, I need to... That's what we do. I need to shuffle that, boy. Do the shuffle. Dun, 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 dun. Do the Urkel shuffle. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. You're in North Kavaris. You're in Stia. Everyone's everywhere. Getting Mag IC? Yeah, I'm getting the Mag IC. I'm just going to teleport to you, dude. Oh, it says in the same location. Accept it. Too high. Maybe we'll try to figure out our daggers today, maybe? Not too sure. Uh-oh. We're in the loop. We're in the infinite loop of darkness. Of darkness. Probably ceiling's full. So it'll put me in an endless loop. Guess I'll try to teleport to bike him. It's probably what happened. We'll probably have to pew 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 pew. Shoot the beams. Shoot the beams. I don't think it's going to come out of this hiccup without a force. I don't think it is. We'll give it a tad bit longer to see if it comes out. See, I'm not the only one play with it. Yeah, with the beams. Yeah, dude, you got to, dude. On the lit screen, you got to. Okay, I think we have to force out of this. Yeah, caught in the load screen. Do, 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 do. All right, it's coming back on. It's coming back on, y'all. No worries, no worries. I know you're in darkness right now. The darkness. It's like Dave Chappelle, darkness. Talking about Charlie Murphy. All right, let's try that again. Let's try that again. Where are we at? Are we in OT? I can invite him right now. Watch it do it again. I'll be like, bro, this thing. Shaft and low string. Yeah. We literally talked about this yesterday, dude. We literally talked about this shit yesterday, dude. Why would I have all the units? Let's see. Let's exchange these. I don't know if the cat ever respawn. Well, whoops. Let's see. If not, we can always just. Yeah. I don't really feel like waiting there. So I'm not sure if I should actually message him or not. Because I have to wait for a response. I can see. No response yet. Yet. So probably not. He hasn't responded. I'm not, like I said, I don't really want to wait. So I'll see. I don't see any icon for Discord, so. Somewhere been there. Yeah, I'm asking. Hey, let's refresh this. Yeah, this is new. See if there's any architects in here. Nope. Suppose I need architects, so we need to be stocking up on those. Obviously. Let's see, scratches. Wait for this one, right? Oh, there's a voucher. Need to voucher. This one. 30, that gives us 10, so 10 pull. Dallas. Okay. We'll use all those. You feel alright. Only too. Goodbye, must have fell in the freaking toilet, bruv. Must have fell in the toilet. Dude, I found it so funny that they gave an Ectasis unit. So they gave, like, in the campaign, like, you know, where they send you stuff in the campaign mail. Whichever one it is, I don't remember. It's and, like, they get campaign items. They send a freaking an Ectasis. They're like, here's an Ectasis for the Ectasis campaign. It's literally a blank Ectasis. Like, bro, there's literally level 60 limit broken Ectasis in the seasonal shop. You sent a blank exorcist to us. A level 1 blank exorcist. I was like, bro, like y'all gotta be trolling right now, dude. I was like, y'all got to be trolling, bro. Let's see here. Oh shit. It was 3 minutes. We'll see how it goes.
We're picking up a high energy reading in the area. A powerful enemy may emerge from that space-time ripple. Be on alert. The enemy has materialized. Assessing the situation. Vitals confirmed. Continuing to monitor. The enemy has split. Be on guard.
Shit. The old 3-man. Here, so of course you always have to remember that, you know, these fights do scale to a degree. So it should be okay. Those who have faith in you sometimes go astray. Mm. Plenty of time. 27 on Mars. It's plenty of time.
Prepare to evade.
Plenty of time. Your passions, yeah. Many days I've cried for the things you do. Felt like I would die from the thought of losing you. I know that you're real. With no doubts and no fears. I'll wait until they're ready. I want to make sure it hits both of them. There it goes. Those who have faith in you sometimes go astray. Love. Through all the ups and downs. Oh, that's right. I forgot we're not rotating. I forgot about that. Hopefully this guy doesn't like try to attack me. The world looks so brand new to me. Now that I found love, every day I live for you, yeah. And everything that I do it for you. Awesome. You got to know I'm true. I will be getting that right there, boy. I want to use this, but oh, we can use it here. I don't want to, yeah, make sure I don't use it when he's about to go back. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. Been on a while now. Plenty of time. 9:32. That's plenty of time, dude. This will be. We'll clear this with flying colors, dude. Flying colors, bruh. I'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. I'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. She'll be cold, baby. Well, which armor you decide to use? So for the first one, I decided to use the PP one. I can only make one right now, so that's the one I opted to use. The one that gives PP +4. Now I don't know if I'll fully do that for the next ones. But probably won't be for a while till I do those anyway. At least I lost the augment transfer pass, which was going to be used to transfer over my Inea to my Origis 5 Exorcist. So now we have to do that manually, so it might be a little bit. I'm in no rush though, so. I'm gonna use 3 PP armors. I don't think HP is that neat. Yeah, it's completely dependent on the individual. You know, I mentioned that within the video. It completely is dependent on the individual. So, some people prefer that be more tankier, have more HP there. Some people just really just want the PP. So, that's a beautiful thing about MMORPGs is that, you know, really that's from the nature of RPGs, of MMORPGs. The nature of them is allow you to play the game as you want to, you know. So I never let anyone try to force you into a meta or into a you have to play this way, have to play that way. As long as you understand the basics and the things surrounding things, then you know you're free to play around with things the way that you want to, and that's how it should be. So that's why they have 3 different armors with 3 different things, because some people, you know, do prioritize, you know, PP more. Some people want to prioritize HP more. Also heavily dependent on what class you main, because some classes consume PP much quicker. Some classes maybe you get hit more. So maybe like if you're playing Hunter, maybe you want HP, you know, because you do get hit more. At least that's part of the kit for it. So that's kind of like the main class that you specialize in. Then maybe you want that, you know. Whereas, you know, if you're playing a class that really doesn't really have any issues getting PP, then maybe you want HP as well. Or maybe you want to do a mixed match HP and PP. So it really just depends on how you want to play and how your gear is built as well. What armaments you have, that give PP, so and so and so. So it's just all the variables That's really what it is. So it just depends on the individual.
Enemy disappeared. What a powerful energy reading. Prioritize these enemies.
Ouch.
Its guard is broken.
It sure is broken.
Your attack.
Yeah, these are hopes on next chase weapon. I hope for not standard potential, you know, something fresh. What do you mean by next chase weapon? Alright, and like what do you mean by any hopes like what the additional effects are gonna be? I mean there's no way of really guessing that. Like what the potentials are gonna be and stuff like that. There's no real way of guessing that, honestly.
Energy reading.
So I can't really give any real strong input there. No telling. You know, it could be crit rate, could be could be more photon blast stuff, could be who knows, man. There's so many different ones in terms of potentials that there's no way to really like efficiently guess what a future potential might be, you know, because there's so many different kinds and they always introduce new ones. So
No enemy
won't really know until we see it.
powerful energy reading. Prioritize these enemies.
But you know, you have to also remember that at least they're moving to this upgrade system as well. I'm not entirely too sure how often we'll be getting like chase weapons.
No enemy disappeared.
At least they're kind of moving to this upgrade system, and if, you know, I'm sure we're gonna get an upgrade for the Celios soon. Same way that we're gonna get upgrades for like, you know, the armors and stuff. So I don't know. I don't know how they plan to incorporate the upgrade weapons and units along with new release stuff. You know what I'm saying? I don't know exactly how they're intending to implement that. So only time will really tell with that. Watching you play gives me a good idea on JP. Damn, you moved in fast. You say it gives you a good idea on JP. What do you mean by that, Blue Gal? Blue Gal, ooh. And I moved in fast.
The enemy has stopped moving. Now, strike hard.
Now, I'm trying to get my Japanese group to do this, but we keep getting our asses kicked. Oh, I got you. Yeah, this would definitely be a I'm definitely someone who you would want to potentially, you know, look at and kind of see how the mechanics work and whatnot. Of course, I have one. You know, this group here is who I usually run. Of course, we're missing some of our force. We have 2 members that we usually have as force, but this is the same group where like we usually clear things like first try. These are by far myself, Biking, Gundam, and usually our 4th members are by far 4 of the most advanced players, you know, in the game for sure. In terms of game IQ and just how quick we can get things. Of course, like yeah, you have people who will clear things. They have, you know, they have strong gears and Abendak and all that stuff. But you know, even then, it takes them, when these new fights come out, it takes them hours to clear it. But we're more so the types where we can go into a fight and we can damn near probably clear it first try in a fight that we have never seen before, have no prior information on, anything of the sort. And that's like kind of what we did for this fight. It took us 2 tries to clear it without any prior runs, any prior information. It took us 2 tries to clear it. DFD R2. For like MDFA, we cleared that literally first try, and then we cleared it 30 times in the same day for the title without ever failing once. Biken actually never died once in all those 30 runs. So we do play at a very high level. So and I'm always glad to answer any questions or anything like that, if you have any. Easy peasy, eh? Champions. Oh, did I not? My bad. On this phase, in the machine gun phase, I still am using shitty LC caps. Well, you know, are you using LC caps on everything? Because that's, of course, that plays an input into it. There's nothing wrong inherently with LC caps, but of course, as long as it's balanced. You know, if you're using all LC caps, then it's going to. I'm not sure if you can actually clear the fight, unless you're getting heavily carried by like Abendak users. If you're using all LC caps, but of course, you know, having some LC caps is not an issue. So keep that in mind. Of course, keep in mind that, you know, the cannon phase, scales off of your BP and off of your potency. So keep that. Oh, I'm on the one. So keep that in mind as well. Oh, hold up. So keep that in mind that it scales on battle power and 4 potency. Cannons do. So if you're lacking a lot of like 4 potency, that cannon phase is really gonna hurt you. So, you know, that's why there's instances where you could potentially get carried through the arm phase, right, by someone who's like really strong gear. But at the end of the day, the cannon phase, you're still going to have to contribute because of how that one works. So you're still gonna have to contribute there. So do keep that in mind. You know, if you don't have like too much 4 potency, then you are getting impacted by that as well.
Come by anytime, okay?
I go to get Dret 2, Lux, and Grand. And you get, yeah, those are all great great caps that you definitely want to be getting. Those are huge. Those are super good caps to be getting. So, for instance, you know, I have all those as well, like Grand Dret Keeper and Grand and Glen and Lux Alpha now. So I have your top build, and I also run Origis 5s. We have an Ectasis, another one, so that we were supposed to transfer over our Ectasis Origis 5, but we lost it's in my inventory, but we lost the transfer ticket, unfortunately. So now we have to gear that one. So. Alright, come on, Boojin. Right, Setsu, excuse me. Didn't mean to misname you, buddy. Come at me, bro. What class do you play, by the way? I know you say you were trying to clear 50 R2. Whoops, wrong one. Wrong one. It's okay though. Oh, baby. I've always loved the counters on the wand. They're just so satisfying, man. They're so satisfying. Like, they've always been like that. It was like that before the change as well, before the revamp. I've always loved the counters on this class. Just feels so delicious. Here, SH, what's SH? SH5, you mean Slayer? SL? Slayer, gotcha, yeah. So in regards to Slayer 2, do understand that Slayer is more so a class that benefits like straight from potency, because pretty much Slayer is focused on crits, and crits are the modifier for it is just only potency, not potency 4. So that's why you'll often see Slayer builds a bit different in regards to not including a lot of like augments that give 4 potency, but instead opting to just use augments that are just like potency. Of course, this obviously is going to hurt you in DFDR too by doing that. But do understand that about how the modifiers of Slayer does work though. You kind of take with that as you may. Like, you're fine regardless either way. But do understand that Slayer benefits more, or rather benefits less from 4 potency than other classes do. But still good nonetheless. Dude, I despise this. I despise this freaking boss, dude. Once it gets below 50%, it just moves around so much, man. It is the most annoying thing. Bruh. Stop all that moving, bruh. I did. That mob is so annoying. So absurdly annoying. My favorite counter is Knuckles, Backhand Strike. That's a good one too, yeah. I think that... I mean, that's a good one. I think that probably feels close to as satisfying as well, that's too early. As Wand does. But I have all the counters too. Like, by far, Wand is my favorite counter. It feels the most satisfying. He's super precise, and the way it just bounces back just feels really good. And I think I like it too because, you know, the timing has to be so precise as well. So it feels good when you hit it. There's not like a huge window, right? Where it's like, you know, margin for error, you know? It has to be pretty precise when you hit it, so I like that. Is that gonna hit me? No. Wonder if I can get away with this. I think I might be just high enough to be out of range of every attack. Boost weapon action is fun too. Dance inside enemy laser beam attacks. I think boost weapon action is a little it's pretty forgiving though, if you ask me. Maybe not too close there for no reason. So Gundam has aggro because Gundam wasn't his Mars this whole time, so it kind of allows us to kind of just go and just like do whatever here. Cleared it with 6 minutes 40 seconds remaining. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, y'all. Easy peasy, bro. What's on y'all's agenda? You know, I'm always down to do DFDR2. I'm always down to do DFDR2. We may as well just do trios. Let's see what Biken wants to do. I know Biken was in Newson, so Biken might want to farm Newson. Those remaining 6 minutes to add into my runs if you don't. Oh, by all means, here you go, buddy. Take that. I'll be more than glad to help you with this. You can take these 6 minutes. Do Griffin? I don't need to do Griffin. These two have been running Griffin, or were running Griffin like crazy, because Biken kind of got behind a little bit, so Biken needed to get in Master Cubes. I think Biken has like 56 now. For some reason, I'm not sure why he's stacking them, but he has like 56 in Master Cubes right now. I think he doesn't need them. So yeah, like I said, this group right here just kind of like grinds. So you kind of just grind. This is very high IQ. Oh, whoops. This is very high IQ players. It's the thing with us. So, you know, we can have there's not a whole lot that can really stop this group, quite frankly. You know, we could like it's pretty much like one of the situations where you have like you have people who maybe have like the super strong gear, right? And that's how you clear things. But then you have people who don't have the strongest gear, but they can clear things at the same level of people with super high gear. It's like we would fall into that category, even though we have great gear, but we would fall into that category where our mechanics are just super sound. And like how I was talking before, how like, you know, we'll go into these boss fights and we'll clear them first try, second try, because our mechanics are just super solid. So we're groups like that. We're grouped like that. So at the moment, let's see, everyone doing zones at the moment. We'll see. I don't have it on all shit. Let's see here. One.
Yeah.
57 M cubes. Well, when they say we'll add new use for them and they will be ready, yeah, exactly. And so that's just kind of how my squad is.
We're picking up a high energy
In general,
reading in the
like, you know,
area.
we're people who just enjoy playing the game.
Powerful enemy may
We
emerge from
enjoy.
that space-time ripple. Be on alert.
Yeah, let's not play so many classes. I need all these weapons to be fixed at 5. We got our daggers to fix at 4. So now we can kind of start working on some other ones. So that's a lot of the reason why I do like running DFD R2 as well. This I play so many different classes and they all need to be geared.
The enemy has materialized. Assessing the situation.
But yeah, you know, we're just people who like to play the game. You know, simple as that. You know, you're not gonna hear us doing. Damn it. I have to change my thing back. You're not going to hear us doing all like the complaining and stuff like that. Like, you know, like people complain about things. Like, no, we're just down to earth people who were gamers, and you know, we play the game. We enjoy playing the game. We enjoy pushing our limits, pushing our skills.
Thanks for
You
stopping
know,
by.
like that's what we do. That's how we like to play. That's what we do.
Come by anytime, okay?
So that's just how that one works with these guys. And you know, we met in the game, and we're just kind of just always like I first ran into these guys way back when way back when
We're picking up a high energy reading in the area. A powerful enemy may emerge from that space-time ripple. Be on alert.
I met these guys way back when freaking whatever the Redham one was, the Redham not Ordinal Tower, but the one that's where the pyramid's at. When that first came out, I think that's when I first met these guys. The first one. So years ago. We've always just kind of just been chill since. And so we've always kind of ran all the high level content since then. So we meshed well. We were both individuals who kind of have that same kind of outlook. You know, all of us kind of have that same just gamer outlook, you know. Like to push ourselves a little bit. You know, we like to grind. You know, we're not really people who like to just like buy things. You know, we like to grind all. It's like Gundam's like me. So I'm the type of person who I don't buy any of my augments. All the augments I have, like I have the top augments in the game. I have not bought any of them. I've grinded them all. I have all the materials sitting around. Gundam's like me in that regard as well. Where Gundam would rather farm everything over like buying things. He rather put in the work. So that's why we tend to get along, I guess. We definitely have our differences. But in that regard, we're the same. Like this whole group, we're the same like that. Where we rather put in the work. We don't mind putting in the work. So that's why we mesh well in that regard. We don't mind putting in the work in the time. That doesn't bother us. Do I want to use this? feel like this guy's gonna die right when I do this. Oh, maybe not. Dude, I keep forgetting to charge, bro. Why am I all out of sorts right now? All out of sorts, bro. I didn't hear someone complain about transfer pass menu systems, sure. Well, that's the I don't mean like complaining like that. And that was more so of like, yeah, that's not really what I was like referring to. When I say like complain, I mean like in terms of like game, like general game mechanics or like stuff like that. That was why I go into that. I'm actually not sure why I even went into that. But I mean, hell, I'm in it right now, so I guess I'll just stay with it. Can I get away with this, doing this? It's like that's gonna hit me, son of a bitch. I would have gotten away with that. I would have gotten away with it if it weren't for these meddling kids. That's unfortunate. But yeah, like, I mean, like, just in general, because, I mean, that's the only time you've really heard me really complain about things. And when I guess when I say complain, I mean, like, people who, like, actually complain. You know, like, there's people who, like, actually just complain, you know what I'm saying? Is they're not really complaining about anything. They're more so complaining, like, because things aren't going their way or because things are too difficult for them, like stuff like that. That's more so what I'm getting at. Like, people who are, oh, that's so difficult, or, you know, this, that, or give me handouts, stuff like that. You know, I'm more talking about stuff like that. Whereas like we're not people like that. The augment transfer thing was frustrating, but I think also it's a prime example because of how I talked about this at the beginning of the stream. You know, like I was over that within the day it happened. You feel me? So it's like, yeah, you know, it's unfortunate. Oh, I actually don't need to do that. It's like, yeah, it's unfortunate. But I'm not the type who lingers on like the past like that. Especially things I cannot change, you know? Like, oh my goodness, I just got sniped. Like, you know, like it's not magically going to just reverse itself or whatever. So there's no use in me spending my time feeling some type of way about it, or, you know, or complaining about it, stuff like that. It's like, okay, this happened, that sucks, time to move on. Let's time to move on and figure out what the next course of action is. You know, that was me within 6 hours of that happening. You know, by the time that video came out, my mindset was already there. My mindset was already, you know, okay, well, this sucks, but this what it is. Where do we go from here? You know, that's how I am in general, in life and everything. I'm not someone who lingers on that type of stuff. Yeah, dude, we cleared that with 10 minutes remaining.
Counterattack support equipment incoming.
We're on a very good pace.
New enemies have appeared. What a powerful energy reading.
Ouch.
Prioritize these enemies.
That was not nice. This there's all sorts of wrong in the place right here. I should have healed. It's all good. Just don't get hit, right? If I get hit, I will die. If I get hit by any attack. Just don't get hit. Easy. Right, chat? Just don't get hit. Okay. Okay, we can go here.
Have appeared. What a powerful energy reading. Prioritize these enemies.
I knew that was coming. I should have backed up a little bit sooner. Back that all on the floor.
Its guard is broken. Focus your attacks.
Yeah, so you know, I'm the type of player where, you know, I've talked about this before. Like, you know, I don't overly care about like ARCs records or stuff like that. And I mean, quite frankly, I shouldn't either because I'm not an app and DAC user. If you're not an app and DAC user, okay, well, then you're not really going to place anything anyway. But like, you know, I'm not really the type who likes. I'm not the type who's like, oh, let's go test who's better or whatever in this controlled environment. You know, I'm someone who I like to be placed in real world situations, or like, you know, where you have to think on the fly. You have to react. I want to see how good you are reacting on the fly. I want to see how good you are when the variables are not set. When you have, you know, 4 people, when you have 32 people, when you have however many people, when you have variables coming at you, hates bouncing, the mob's going to do something different. The mob's not going to be in a favorable position every single time. You're going to have to adjust to that. I want to see what your placement's like, how you're able to place, how you're able to move, how you're able to reposition. That shows me your level of gameplay, your level of play. You know, that's more so how I am. It's like, so I'm more so like on game IQ versus like controlled environments, you know, where you can kind of just like go in and reset things. You just keep resetting, keep gambling for crits. You know what I'm saying? It's the same as that controlled environment, like, you know. So but that's just me personally. Of course, you know, other people in teach their own, of course, prefer that. But for me, that's not how I am. So it's like, you know, when I'm doing like, say, like when we're doing fights like these, you know, it's like we're trying to come in and we're trying to see, okay, let's not get hit. Like, let's, you know, like first try. Let's go in here. Let's not get hit. Let's clear it first try. Like we're doing stuff like that, metrics like that. We're making sure we don't watch any videos on the fight, making sure we don't want to know about the fight, because that ruins the fun for us. Like, we don't want to know. We want to go in there and be challenged. You know what I'm saying? And in that regard, not knowing and have to figure things out on the fly, on the immediate. So that's kind of the type of gamers that we are. It's also why I don't like leaks. You know, well, that's one of the reasons why I don't like leaks. I don't care for leaks at all. I've talked about this before. But I don't like leaks. I think leaks ruin the experience of games like these. So I don't care for leaks. You know, whenever I see a leak, I pretty much disregard it. You know, I'll see a leak and I'll realize that it's a leak, and then I won't look into it any further or something like that. Like, I might see like the very beginning of it, and I'll be, oh, this is a leak, and I'll just pretty much erase it from my memory of what I just saw. So I have no interest in leaks. So. It takes away from the experience for me, personally. It surely is. But I agree. Sega doing same mistakes they were doing in base. Remember on launch of NGS, they said they simplified augment system. Excuse me. Simplified augment system for easier use by new players and such. Look at the system now. So much traps in it. Well, the thing is, though, is that I mean they weren't necessarily lying about that. But they did, because admittedly, it's one of the situations where, you know, something might work now, but as the landscape changes, it needs to change with it. You know what I'm saying? And that's pretty much what this situation is, and what that in-augment transfer pass situation was that I had. You know, initially, without the in-augment transfer pass, the confusing aspects of that system can be kind of overlooked, because you're not overly being punished for it too greatly. You know, so it allows it to be overlooked to a certain degree. But as the landscape evolves, and now you have transfer passes, people are having transfer passes, and it's moving away from the airdoms, then these things will rear its ugly head. You know, you'll realize, okay, these things were imperfect. These things were needed to be addressed and need to be definitely addressed now. So I do think that, you know, in regards to them saying that the augment system was simplified or whatever, I do think that was the case. Absolutely, when the game came out, I don't think that they were lying about that. I think that was the case. However, the game has evolved greatly since then, and so as such, things need to be addressed in that regard to meet and match the evolution of said game and said mechanics. Right? Yeah, I want to keep running with Echo. I should have been like, "Hey, Echo, do a password or something like that." Echo was a good addition there. Echo was a great addition there. Oh, I forgot we're supposed to wait. My bad. I'm supposed to wait for our biking. Yeah, I have like no storage, bro. Over here struggling with storage, bro. Oh, actually, no, it doesn't matter because usually you get the inventory bug in there anyway, so I wouldn't be able to wait for biking. A lot of times, like you get the inventory bug where if you end, like if you let it go through the whole cinema thing, the item loot pool actually doesn't show on your screen until you actually like leave the all ship matchmaking. So until you're back here. I was like, ah, shit. Face tank level 1000, dude. That face tank real, bro. That face tank real, bro. Oh, it's Echo again.
We're picking up a high energy reading in the area. A powerful enemy may emerge from that space-time ripple. Be on alert.
This
The enemy has materialized. Assessing the situation. Vitals confirmed. Continuing to monitor. The enemy has split. Be on guard.
3, 4, 5, something like that. It's rippling this. We clear this very nicely, very quick. That goes a ranger to it. Yeah, I had no charge. I'm being sloppy right now. Mental lapses. There we go. Oh my goodness. And I think what we will do is we'll try to get some progress on some of our weapons today. Just mainly to clear our inventory a little bit. Because bro. Just got slapped by that. So our inventory is on the struggle bus right now. Oh my goodness, dude. Uh-oh. Was there
We're getting a massive energy reading. Prepare to remain.
I really wanna know. It's time to move on. Where does the ocean go? Sure.
Fragment has reappeared. Careful!
That might be risky. I don't know if I get this one. That worked out. The last Dark Falls Starless is near coming, I guess. Yeah, because on the roadmap we have a boss coming up, don't we? I believe so, right? Definitely looking forward to whatever's coming up on next on the roadmap. Oh wow, I got sniped. Yeah, sniped like a pipe. Or grape. Is that a steak on a first date? Dude, I had no charge, bro. Dude, I am all out of funky sorts, dude. All out of funky sorts. That funky river, funky time, funky river blowing your mind. Funky river. Funky river. Damn it. Good way to use my photon blaster up. Oh my. This is definitely a sloppy run on my part. Definitely a sloppy run. Makes sense. So let's drop 10-star Dallin. 11-star. New one 12-star for sure. Yeah, that would make sense. I mean, but that being said, I mean, let's hope so. But, and maybe it doesn't. Maybe it actually drops the materials to upgrade the Duocilio to the second phase. You know what I'm saying? Like that could be possible too, right? Because at least they're moving. At least they're moving on with this upgrade system. There's no real telling exactly how things might be implemented in the future, right? So I mean, it definitely could be possible that they do something like that instead, right? I don't know how soon they're gonna come out with like another actual weapon. At least they're doing the upgrade things. That's the thing. That's the thing that like I'm really unsure on the time. Like how committed are they to this upgrade system? You know, how committed are they to it? So you know, only time will tell with that, right? Show ass. Show ass. Last Crimson Realm is Redum. Last Crimson Realm is Redum? As in like the most prior one, or like in the future of the last one? We have, for those who don't know, we do have a Crimson Realm coming up at the end of this month. The same, I think it starts the same day that we get Deck Space, which I believe is next week. I believe it's the 23rd. So we get Deck Space, and Crimson Realm starts as well next week for Deck Space and Nuisance, so they'll rotate. Not too sure what we got next month though.
New enemies have appeared. What a powerful energy reading. Prioritize these enemies.
Oh baby. My key messed up there. Ouch.
New enemies have appeared. What a powerful energy reading. Prioritize these enemies.
Ooh. A little sloppy there, buddy. A little risky bisky. Risky biscuit there, boy.
Its guard is broken. Focus your attack.
Right before you.
New enemies have appeared. What a powerful energy reading. Prioritize these enemies.
It's glowing. It's glowing. Nice neighborhood.
New enemies have appeared. What a powerful energy reading. Prioritize these.
Oh, that's okay. I thought it was a little early, but it's okay. Oh, that's so early. I'm dead. That was super early, dude.
Its guard is
There's my shots.
focus your attack.
There goes my shots, Alan. There goes my shots.
It's still going strong. Secure a safe place.
Everything back then is you all know how the story go. Go, go. Easy peasy lemon squeezer. Easy peasy lemon squeezer. Let's celebrate the Lord. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna say. I don't know. Echo didn't really say if they wanted to password it or something. So I guess they don't want to. So if we get killed with them again, then nice. But if we don't, then I guess what it is, I guess. You want me to your guns a virgin.
Starting to fade. Just a little more.
I say. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Celebrate the glory. And keep the smoke rolling. Put that into here, I guess, for now. We just have so much stuff to like. We really gotta go through all this. You just start using some fodder material there, you know. Because we are stacked up on the stack. Wonder if question, why did PSO2 make their leveling process overly complicated for no reason? I don't think that I think that PSO2, well, PSO2 or PSO2 NGS. And I personally think that both of them actually have very the leveling process is very simple and pretty easy. Personally, that's what I think. Are you, but to clarify, are you saying PSO2 NGS or PSO2? Oh, did he get one? Just set radial. Bow. Psalm. Are you a slayer?
Picking up a high energy reading in the area. A powerful enemy may emerge from that space-time ripple.
Let's see.
Be on alert.
In Hawthorne, Mississippi. No alliance member? Who, this person?
The enemy has materialized. Assessing the situation. Vitals confirmed. Continuing to monitor. The enemy has split. Be on
It's a
guard.
BIS on ship 2. That's news to me. That's news to me. I don't think that they're on ship 2 because I don't think it shows. It only shows the alliance if they're on the same ship as you in all ship matchmaking. So I'm pretty sure that they're lying. I think they're lying, man. It doesn't show the alliance if they're not on the same ship. I'm pretty sure about that. But why would they lie about it? Unless it's you know who. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that it doesn't show your alliance. If you're on different ships in all ship matchmaking. I mean, I've run all ship. You gotta remember. I do like remember like Lucille's my thing. So naturally, you know, I've been in all ship matchmaking a lot since it's been introduced. So I love Lucille. And as far as I can remember, you don't see the alliance unless that individual is from your ship. Then it shows what alliance they're in. Otherwise, it doesn't show it.
We're getting a massive energy reading. Prepare to evade.
Good. Bro, I am all over the place. Holy smokes. What am I doing right now, bro? Holy fucking shit. It's because I'm trying to.
The fragment has reappeared. Careful!
Yeah. Because it shouldn't do that. And I'll show y'all in the next one, so I'm sure we won't get someone from our ship. So I'll show y'all that. Oh, well, we'll verify it rather. To see. From the sea, just enough. I'm having trouble getting you here now? Oh, okay, well, Cat, we'll pick you up. We'll pick you up after this one. Well, but we're only doing DF. Well, I guess we could do purple too, but we'll pick you up after this one. I'm having trouble getting a fix of 5 on your gunblade, and it's driving me crazy. Oh yeah, well, that's intended. Fixes are not like they actually make getting fixes much easier now. In terms of like getting a fix of 1 to 3. Obviously 1 is free, but getting fix of 1 to 3 is very easy now. Whereas getting fixes in general used to be very difficult because it was really just all RNG. But getting 4 to 5 is still difficult to do, and that's intended. I think that's very fair as well. I think it's very important to have chase items and stuff like that, and so, and at least they already made it so that fixes are pretty much handed to you now, whereas they used to be chase items as well. So it's definitely fair to have 4 and 5 be a bit difficult to get. Living just enough. Well, let's see here. I can't check that.
Powerful shield. Counterattack support equipment incoming.
Just enough for the city.
Powerful energy reading. Prioritize these enemies. New enemies have appeared. What a powerful energy reading. Prioritize these enemies. Its guard is broken. Focus your attack.
Focus your attack. Oh my goodness, bruh. I'm all over the place right now. I'm all over the place right now.
New enemies have appeared. What a powerful energy reading. Prioritize these enemies.
Yo, thank you for the raid, Rio. thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, Rhea. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Spike, or Spikes, or Spikes and you. NGS official creator as well. Currently running DFDs because I enjoy DFD R2 way too much as a fight in itself. But we're running this right now. And of course, because I have to gear up a lot of different classes, I play a bunch of different classes. So how was your stream over at Rhea's? We'll give you a shout out afterwards. So as you can see, I'm a little preoccupied to toss a shout out. But welcome in and thank you for the raid. Those who, and welcome into those who came with Rhea, within Rhea's stream. For those who may not be familiar with me, I do make guides and I like to have deep discussions, and I'm a pretty logical thinker, so if you like having discussions and stuff like that, then definitely that individual. We do all sorts of content, so we do, of course, we do NGS a lot, but we also have one of the world's most unique Genshin accounts, and we have a pretty famous Valorant video with over 40 million views. That's pretty well known in the Valorant community. So and sometimes, you know, we'll pull out the GameCube or the Dreamcast, play some retro stuff. You know, sometimes we'll play some RPGs or so and so. So you know, we dibble and dabble in everything, but the key basis of my stream is definitely, and the stream of my content is definitely just to really enjoy yourself. Feel free to engage in discussion or to lurk and just like enjoy the show, some kind of the same way. But pretty much just be comfortable and enjoy yourself, you know. But I'm definitely 100%, you know, an intellectual in the regard of I do love discussion, actual discussion. I'm not gonna sit here and like bicker with you and like argue with you, you know, or like just do. I'm not your typical Reddit user or something like that, but like that. You know what I'm saying? So like things that you would expect people to bite on Reddit, you know, I'm 100% not gonna bite on. You know, so if you're the typical Reddit type, you know, who likes to go on there and talk to people and say weird things and, you know, behind people's backs and behind the screen and stuff like that, then you may not like me because I'm not going to feed into it. But if you otherwise like people who are not like that, who actually treat people like people and will treat you like a person, then you'll probably like me. Either or is perfectly fine. I assure you, I will lose no sleep on it, regardless of which one, you know, which one it is. It's perfectly fine. So wow. That's so many shots there. You're welcome, thank you. Radio. Facts on apprentice, to treat people the way you wish to be treated. Correct. That's a golden rule right there. And it's one that I 100% pretty much live by. Treat others the way you want to be treated. You know. That's a golden rule. Oh shit. I should have jumped. Let me exit out of that. Because I didn't goof. Oh, now I gotta wait. I goofed hard. Thank you for the follow. The one true meow. Meow. Like Meowlith? I don't know why I thought of Meowlith in Pokemon. Let's see if we can sneak in a... So this person said that they're from Ship 2, which is complete horseshit, by the way. Hey, Rhea, have you ever seen this individual, Sun? They said they're from Ship 2, but they're... I checked them, it says they're in best in slot. And I'm pretty sure in all ship matchmaking, it only shows individuals who... It only will show your alliance if they're from same ship. So I think they're full shit. Pretty sure that's how it works. Any BIS on ship 2? Is there BIS on ship 2? Because that's news to me. I didn't even know that. And if I didn't even know that, There we go. My friend of mine, he plays on ship 1 and ship 2. They're not from ship 2. They're not from ship 2. Okay, so you're from ship 2. You're from ship 2 yourself, the one True Meow, so you know that they're not from ship 2. They have a character in BS, ship 2. Friend of my alliance, he plays on ship 1 and ship 2. If I see him playing from ship 2, my logo will show up. I have a friend in my alliance who plays on ship 1 and 2, and if I see them playing from ship 2, my logo will show up. Oh, I see what you're saying. He was on ship 1, but I've seen Sun around when I played. And thank you for the shout. You're welcome, dude. Ooscad. Oh, Wingard. Good on ship 2. That shit's news to me. Well, because now I'm curious. Because now I'm curious. Let's see. So it's good. Ain't nobody, bro.
Emergency announcement. We have a confirmed high energy reading in Lucille and are currently assessing the situation. All ARC's defenders, please prepare for deployment.
Because I'm curious, because he said he says from ship 2. Says from ship 2. That's news to me that there's even one over there. That's news to me. That's something that I would think that I would probably know about. You know what I'm saying? If there's if we get crickets from this as well, then that's even more. That's even more reason to kind of be okay. Interesting. We're gonna have to drop it. No, yeah, I probably actually. I never heard of BS. I've never heard of BS on ship 2 either. I've never heard, and like I said before, I mean it was stylized like one of the branch BISs. When I examined them, it was stylized like one of the branch BISs. So I don't believe they are. So I fully believe that they're. But the fact that they would say that they're on ship 2 means that they were trying to hide something. They were trying to hide who they were. Was what that means. That's what that means because. There ain't no BIS on ship 2. There ain't no BIS on ship 2, so and Gundam said the icon was stylized the exact same way as on ship 1 is. So they were from ship 1. So it was someone trying to hide something, so probably someone on an ult. That's what that was. I'll address that later. If I need to address it, which I probably do need to address it. What's going on? Hey, welcome in, Yerba. I wouldn't know. I'm old school Geek Squad. Okay, gotcha. Where there? Yerba. Yeah, dude, it's Yerba. Yerba's always in here. So, of course, gracious. It's the grocery crickets, bro. That's interesting. Unfortunately, I couldn't pull up their Parks ID. I'm sure it was listed as private anyway. But dude, this is always weird shit that's surrounding. That's the only thing about this alliance, bro. That was weird shit that's surrounding it and the leader of it. How are you doing tonight? I'm doing great. Unless you were asking. By the way, welcome. I see some Lost Avalon too. Welcome all the new faces who might be in here. By the way. So it was streaming some FO4, then switched over to Rhea, and I was like, hey, nice. Nice. Anyways. Even better, right? Okay, let's see what Cads is. Cads, they say Cat won all PP. Actually, you can't P, but we'll wait. Okay, yeah, Cat won PP. Look at that with the orges, bro. Them orges is, bro. Looking nice. We grind now, bruv. Let me make sure my food's still good too. Let me make sure my mag is good. Shooting mag. 25 minutes I'll get it afterwards. It's probably gonna be an no. We've had the alert by now. There's no concert coming up either. Well, that's an urgent quest? Wait, is that an urgent quest coming up? No, there is. I'm tripping. There's an urgent quest coming up. Whatever, it's fine. We can go afterwards. It's not going anywhere. Hee Farmer Yerba. By the way, thanks for that video explaining how to get grinders for the dual weapons. Farming got so much easier. Hey, that's why I make those videos, Yerba. Remember, that's why I started making PSO videos, because there's a lot of confusing aspects in the game, and a lot of aspects that can kind of like, just get lost behind and stuff like that. That's why I make them, so I can help out. Even with, what happened with me in the transfer pass, at the end of the day, it's a blessing. It's still, there's still a positive there, because by it happening to me, I was able to create a video so that it does not happen to others. So while it sucks for me, it's going to help out so many people to not have that same thing happen to them. So ultimately, there's a positive in that. So, and I've talked about this before, there's a positive in every situation. You just have to be able to find it. In every situation, no matter how negative the situation is, there's a positive. You just have to be able to find it. So it's all a mindset thing. So yeah, I'm glad that you were able to find that useful, and it has allowed your farming to be much more efficient. So I'm glad about that. I always appreciate you, supporting and lurking in the stream and stuff. So definitely always appreciate that. Ooh, oh my goodness. Hey, all sorts of IOI. Let's get back into this. Get back into the. Probably need to listen to Get into the groove. You got to prove your love to me. Yeah. Who's that? Isn't that Madonna? Right? And it's been a feeling and it's dancing. Pretty sure that's Madonna. Oh my goodness, yeah, I am horrible right now. We'll use that. It's fine. Yeah, of course I enjoy hanging out here. Even just oh shit, the hell? It was like a gnat or something, bruv. They got these they have a plant that has been attracting, or it's probably gnats in the soil, quite frankly. So here and there, get one. For all my plant experts, what's the best remedy for soil for plant for like gnats that have potential in your soil? For my gnat experts out there, I heard they don't like mints, but I'm not sure like what else. Singing for us the entire stream, Spike. I know the song, but not who sings it. I'm pretty sure it's Madonna. She also sings, "I'm crazy for you, just in feelings, and you know it's true." I don't know that song because it's from that movie Vision Quest, where he's like a wrestler. It's a good movie. It's an old movie there. Son of a dude, I am just horrible today. Oh my goodness, this is disgusting, bro. Oh my dude! Oh my goodness, bro! I cannot get a break right now. My key just literally came off my keyboard. This is just not a good. It was literally my D key. So like literally a key that I'm using this whole time, and I have to use like my compound here. So I put this back on. Oh my goodness, this is what a mess right now. What a freaking mess, bro. Grandmother is the plant expert. I inherited none of that talent. Yo, it'd be like that. It do be like that, though. Oh, I forgot. Dude, Cat, you know we don't rotate, bro. This guy. Cat, I forgot who he's playing with. You know damn well we don't rotate. Cat is very well aware of this. Oh, bruh. I'm like, I came back to that arm. I'm like, wait, hold on. Why is Cat here? I was like, what? I was like, huh? Come again? But bro, we do not rotate. Bruh. I want my cat to stray bullets, bruh. I'm crazy for you. Actually, yeah, I should have peed. Cause now I feel like coming. I feel it coming. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Playing very sloppy, by the way. These last two runs were very sloppy runs. Very, very sloppy runs. Sloppy like a sloppy Joe. Sloppy Joe, dude. Oh, loud. Oh, loud. We do have an RDR boost coming up. Dude, why did I even use that? We have an RDR boost that comes up that starts on... Does that start next week? Yeah, it does start next week. It starts on the same day, I think. I want to say it starts on the same day that we get the update. So it's gonna overlap. So like for, yeah, because like for a day, the PSO2 day and the RDR boost is gonna overlap. So you're gonna have a 150% RDR boost that we have flat on top of the PSO2 day RDR boost for like one for the last day on the 23rd. I believe it's gonna overlap. So that's gonna be nice. We do urgent quotes after this, I guess.
New enemies have appeared. What a powerful energy reading. Prioritize these enemies.
Oh my goodness. Bro, yeah, I'm all over the place, y'all. I literally just like dashed into my death. I mean, obviously I didn't die, but I mean, I could have though. I could have. Because I gotta pee. I'm actually kind of like dancing in my seat, low-key. I'm doing the leg shimmy, you know, the 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2, you know, the leg shimmy.
New enemies have appeared. What a powerful energy reading. Prioritize these enemies.
There we go. There we go. Let's go. I thought he was gonna spawn the middleman. I'm looking for the man in the mirror. Oh yeah. I'm asking him to change his ways. Who's gonna be in the mirror? If you wanna make the world a better place, take a look at yourself and then make a change. Woo, woo. Na 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 na. I'm gonna make a change for what's in my life. That sounds a banger, bro. Rest in peace, the GOAT, the king of pop. Oh.
Guard is broken. Focus your attack.
Let's play stream for the singing, yo. And you will hear me sing. There is no question about that. You will hear me sing. That's just gonna happen.
New enemies have appeared.
It's like the way my brain works is very much like, because you know I spent so much time. I've always been around music. You know, I was in the choir when I was like 4 years old, bro. I'm not even joking either. You know what I'm saying? So like I've always kind of been around music and stuff like that. And of course, you know, I used to make music and I used to perform live and stuff like that. So like the way that my brain is wired is that, you know, I have such a large repertoire of music. So literally everything triggers a song. You can say something if you happen to say like 2 words that string together that happen to be lyrics in some random song from 20 years ago or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like that song will immediately pull up like a search engine. Like you type it into Spotify. Like that's how my brain works. And then I like have to like, and then it's in my head. So you might hear me sing it, or you know, or reference it or something. That's how my brain works. So, so you will hear me singing here. Not like, you know, it's gonna be just kind of like your relaxing singing. Not like, you know, actual recording an album singing, you know, like obviously, but but you will hear me singing. Yo, what's going on, Monkey? Welcome, dude. How you been? Haven't seen you in a while. That explains why you sing so well. Correct? Yeah, yeah. That explains why I sing so well. Because I do. I have a very heavy musical background. Very heavy. That would indeed be the reason. And you know, I've worked with all different types of music too. So I'm a very diverse individual. You know, whether it was rap or rock or metal or alternative rock or country music, jazz, classical, everything. I listen to everything and I've worked with everything in terms of like artists and stuff like that. So I'm a very diverse individual in that regard. So that's why my musical repertoire is so wide, so large, and why my brain pulls from literally anything because I know so many different songs, so many different genres and stuff. So I started college again, so I haven't been in streamings, but I'm off for a while now. Yo, that's perfectly fine. You don't have to feel bad about it or anything. So you already know, Monkey. You've been must be the blue moon. Monkey, you already know. You've been in these streams for years, so you already know how I am. First things first is, of course, I want you to be good with your well-being and. Be, of course, when it comes to school, making sure you're focusing on school. Of course, you already know that. I've told you that time and time again. So, of course, I appreciate you being there always, of course, as well. But, I want the best for you in that regard. Called about my internet? You called about my internet? A very rare cat didn't die. I gotta pee, dude.
Attention ARC's defenders. We are beginning a counter-offensive against the powerful enemies in Lucille. We request the participation of all ARC's defenders.
100% hacking. Cat didn't die. 100% hacking. Cat usually dies like at least one time. It's always like the most unfortunate moment. It's like he'll go the whole run and then he'll die at the very last part. It's like, I gotta pee. I gotta pee real quick. Okay, I'll be right back, y'all. Let me go use the restroom. Let me use the restroom. Rest in the room. Rest in the room. The restroom. Italian players in your plan. Oh, dude, I just realized. Oh man, this thing goofed up. My bad. I just realized this thing goofed up. Goofed up. It done goofed up like a goof truck on a goof with some goof luck for a goof. Anyways, whatever. I'll be right back. Let me shut up.
Bleep bloop.
Whoa.
If I could change the world, ooh, I would be the sunlight in your universe. And you think my love is really something good. We back. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. We're back, y'all. We're back. Going to Magro. Who's Magro? As I. Magro. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you for the welcome backs. Alright. Okay, so Cat's here. Everyone's here then. Let's go. Let's go. Are you dead? Are you sleeping? Are you dead? Are you sleeping? Are you dead? Are you sleeping?
Attention all ARCS defenders. We are beginning a large-scale operation in
Delicious.
the Steel region. We request the participation of all ARCS defenders.
I'm about to go fast. Bruh. Bruh. That was atrocious, bruh. The elf is atrocious, dude. Absolutely atrocious. Did you change the Sonic? You changed to the Sonic outfit. We got budget Sonic. You know. Budget and value Sonics here, bro. Wait, are you playing Molly's Mouse right now? That was Molly's Mouse. The one shooting out. I told you I'm a very. Did you not just hear me when I was having that? When I was just talking about how diverse my my music selection is? Did you think I was joking? I was dead serious, dude. I was completely dead serious. That indeed was Molly's Mouse. Good news for people who love Bad News. That's one of like their best albums. Good news for people who love Bad News. I did. I was dead serious with that when I said that. When I was talking about the music. Oh, marry me. Oh, hell yes. Modest Mouse is your band? Yeah, dude. Modest Mouse is great. I do love me some Modest Mouse, dude. Modest Mouse is very good. Let's go. And so, you know, I have a very just a diverse background in general as well. Because obviously, some of y'all may know, but, you know, also I skateboarded. So, like, you know, like the latter half of my middle school and most of my high school, I was skateboarding pretty regularly. So, and then, but like on top of that, I also played basketball. You know, it's like, like where I was at, where I grew up, it was kind of like the basketball court was like the spot, right? You know, so pretty much like you go to the basketball court and you're skating and you're hooping. So like that was the spot. So That's kind of how it works. And so naturally, I've been exposed to lots of different types of cultures or, environments or whatnot. So. Do you still make music? I don't as much anymore, really, no. Unfortunately. Which I am not happy about. If one day, like an ideal spot in life for me, what, one day if I had, just a whole bunch of money, I would just learn new shit and I would make music. Like, I've always talked about this before, but like, dude, if college was free, I would have like 10 different degrees just cause, dude. I enjoy learning. So like, if college was free, I would have like 10 different like doctorates just for no damn reason. But like, those are things like I love doing. And like, I love the music making process in general. And so the fact that I don't really have that exposure much anymore, it does definitely, it's not good. I need to try to reincorporate that back into my life a bit more aggressively, because it is a key part of who I am, honestly speaking. It's a key part of my creative mind as well. So I used to spend all my time, making music and in the studio, with friends and stuff like that. And when I talk about studios, like, and I always have to clarify this, but like when I talk about studios, like when you hear me say studios, I'm not talking about your friend Jatavian, who has a setup that's, in his closet, and he has a studio. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm talking like actual studios. So just for clarification. Like that's the level of like music that I was involved in. Like actual producers and stuff like that. We had a handful of buddies who have been successful. I had a buddy who was, flown out to Universal Records to write for them as well. So that's the crowd that, I was around in regards to music making. So do understand that when I talk about music, like I'm not talking about, oh yeah, it's every black person, made music, right? It's like, yes, that's just, a very stereotypical thing to say, but it's very, very true. Kind of like every black person wants to be a basketball player or whatever, right? But do understand that there's a difference in what I'm talking about in comparison. Like when I talk about producing music and making music. I guess you're not taking new members then? McFly the Jedi. I mean, I'm sure they are. McFly the Jedi. I'm sure they are. This is, I don't run this alliance. I don't run this alliance. This is not my alliance. I'm simply a member within this alliance. But there's a whole a bunch of branches within this alliance. So they're generally recruiting. So if you would like to join it, then by all means go for it. But yeah, I've been in this alliance for years. So naturally, some of my values and stuff like that, and obviously wear off within the alliance. I kind of distance myself from the leader of the alliance though, because we cannot. I do not agree with a lot of the stuff that he does or that he promotes. So I kind of distance myself in that regard. I used to be a lot more involved within the alliance, but I've distanced myself from the leader, who doesn't play as much anymore, but he's still ultimately the leader. Even if he's not playing, he still ultimately can just come back and just, oh, this is his alliance now. So as a result, there's that distance in that regard. I don't go into detail on that. I'm not going to go into detail on that. unless the time comes where I need to go into detail on that. But do understand that. But of course, I stay here because I've been here. I'm a very loyal individual. That's just how I am. I'm a loyal type, and there's a lot of good people within the alliance. So it's still a great place to be at, and there's a lot of great people within the alliance, and I don't fault them for that one individual's lack thereof of character or what he promotes or what he does. So, and don't get me wrong, like if the alliances were different in this game, where like the leader was heavily benefiting in some way, shape, or form, I wouldn't be in this alliance. But the fact of the matter is that the alliances in this game are more so just like communities, whereas like the leader doesn't really gain any strong benefit or anything like that. So it doesn't bother me so much. But yeah. What alliance are you in? I'm best in slot. Do you just not be bothered, or do you not have time? I don't have time, Monkey. That's really what it is. I don't have time, and I don't have the same resources like I used to. Is what it really is. So that's what the issue is, though. But yeah, time is a big factor, and I do put a lot of time into streaming and making content. I do put a lot of time and energy into making content and streaming. So that definitely plays into that role too. Like I say, if I ever get to a point where, and I love streaming, I love making content. So naturally, it takes a priority. If it ever gets to a point where I'm a bit more successful in streaming or in content creation, then it will open up some venues to kind of have more time and have more resources to apply towards these things, which will all be showcased on stream as well. So it just kind of is how that is. So, but there's definitely a part of me that needs to be there, and that I don't give it as much attention to as I should, because it is a key part of who I am. So. We need to do a purple. Yeah, so we need to do a purple, or what's going on? Is that the guy from Sonic? Yeah, the guy, they were in Sonic outfits. Gundam had like a budget, like like your like Value Mart Sonic, and then Jeff had like an actual like Sonic outfit. Yeah, see, it's like actual Sonic, whereas Gundam's was like a budget Sonic that was like like you get like a makeshift shop in the middle of nowhere, and it costs like a third of the price of the original toy. That's what Gundam's was. I can't remember his second. I'm sorry, I can't remember his name. I understand. Say no more. Yeah, I get you. I was in Geek Squad back in the day. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, and so I've been, I've like I said, I've been here. I've been in this alliance since 2021, so a very long time. And and not to say that it hasn't all been bad. There's been that's all I want to say, right? There's been a lot of great times. So, but it was to a point where I had to just distance myself between me and that individual, and the things that he still does these things. So he hasn't learned anything. So that bridge has been burnt entirely. It will never. There's no way to fix it. So. But there's a lot of great people in here, so. Oh, whatever. I didn't change my thing. It's okay, I'm not gonna worry about it. I didn't change my element to dark. But it is what it is. So it's an official Sonic Collab thing, or has he made that? So that's a, well, this game is made from Sega, who obviously, you know, Sega, it's the parent, it's the company that made Sonic. So you see lots of, they put lots of like stuff in here that's Sonic related, because it's from the same company. So that's how that one works. That's why you see stuff like that. So they have like lots of like outfits and accessories in this game that are from Sonic and stuff like that. There's the death. There's the death. There's the death. There it is. I knew we were gonna get it. I just didn't get it in the spot that we thought we were gonna get it. Oh, I get you out at home. Sonic at home. Yeah, Sonic. Yeah, Sonic at home. I didn't see that comment here, but Sonic at home, exactly. So, Mom, I want Sonic. Son, we got Sonic at home. That's what that was. Oh, yo, dude. And of course, oh, and then of course, let me clarify too, because like when I say the leader of the alliance, there's a few people who have the title of like leader in alliance. So like the person who's leader right now is not who I'm referring to. Like I'm not gonna go into detail, but like if you know, then you know what I'm talking about. So like I said, I don't care to like overly address that stuff unless I actually have to, unless I actually need to in the future. Hopefully that day never comes. Where I actually need to go into like heavy detail with all that shit. So, don't let bygones be bygones. Bruh. Cat is strolling. Cat is trolling hard, bruh. Cat's trying to make up on his death quota for the day. I'm gonna know something to get into it, yeah. Cat's gotta make up on his death quota. Yeah, I hate this boss. This boss is so annoying because it moves around so much. Especially after 50%, this guy just moves so freaking much. It is so absurdly annoying. I know Sega just didn't know they made this game. Yeah. So yeah, they make this game as well. This is actually Monkey. This is actually one of their oldest games too. Like, well, this franchise, the Phantasy Star franchise has been around since like the 1980s. So it's actually a very old franchise for them. It's one of their older franchises that still exists, that they still make games for. So it's around as old as Sonic, I guess, huh? Because I mean, what? Because Sonic came out in the 80s too, probably, right? I would imagine. It came out in the 80s. This boss is so annoying, dude. I'm ready for this guy to be done. Dunzo. Alright. He's done. He's donezo. Oh, I guess I could do that, huh? I see ya. I see y'all. Oh, well, never mind, too late. Oh, it didn't work out the way I wanted to. it over. Dude, what the hell just hit me? Is there a remaster? Ooh. Is this a remaster or just another game in the franchise? Just another game in the franchise. So pretty much it's like they have the Phantasy Star games were not online, of course. Like 1980s, obviously they weren't online, right? So the original games are just like kind of like traditional RPGs, you know, like turn-based RPGs type deals, right? And then they started making the online games when the Dreamcast came out in 2000. 2000. So, yeah, the Phantasy Star series, and then you kind of have like the Phantasy Star Online series. So, they're both Phantasy Star IPs. They're both Phantasy Star, but they started making the online games in 2000. And so this is the most recent game that came out in 2021. And it's a kind of continuation from the game prior to it, which was just PSO2, Phantasy Star Online 2, which came out in 2012. So then this is Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis, right? So that's how that one works. Dude, ain't none of these guys got shifted or nothing. Yeah, dude, Kajaf is on a roll, bro. He's making sure he meets his quota 100%, bro. Cat is on a roll. This is older than Sonic. PlayStation is? Is it? No, it's not. PlayStation? Because PlayStation came out in the 1990s. I mean, I guess Sony would be older than Sonic, not PlayStation, though. Sony, I don't know how long Sony's been around. Sony's been around for a long time. Because Sony was making, you know, components. Sony's always been making components, you know, whether it's like CD players or cassette players. Sony's been around for a long time. But PlayStation came out in maybe the end of the 1990s, right? PlayStation PS1, and came out right after N64 did, right? Because of course, you know, like Sega and Nintendo were the dominant like gaming giants back then. Of course, you had like Atari and stuff, but like Sega was like everywhere. Because Sega had arcades. Sega was big in arcades. So yeah, like Sega City was a big arcade that was like everywhere. Like they were in different parts of the country, all over the world. You would see Sega cities, and they were just like big arcades. So Sega was really big with that, and like pinball machines and stuff like that. So, got him. Let me get this mag. That was making this quote. Oh, was there a Sega console? There was, yeah. There's been a lot of Sega consoles. So Sega, but they stopped making consoles after the Dreamcast. The Dreamcast was the last console that they made, was 2000. Maybe it came out in 1999 or 2000. But it was them, and that was the last time that they made a console. After that, they just focused on games. But like Nintendo and Sega were pretty much the console giants, along with like Atari. But Atari was more so just, you know, in the West, I guess. It wasn't as big in like Japan and stuff like that. But yeah, Sega had lots. They had Sega Genesis, Sega CD, Sega. So there's so many. Sega had like a multitude of consoles, a multitude. Sega Dreamcast is still by far like one of the goats, honestly. Sega Dreamcast was so ahead of its time, and still to this day has some of the most iconic games and most impactful games in gaming. Unfortunately, it was short-lived because bad management, and PS2 came out shortly after it, maybe a couple of years, which we know the story of PS2. PS2 is still to this day the all-time highest selling console. So, I know that about Sega. Yeah, I've been playing this. Yeah, I've been playing this since 2021. Yeah, I've been playing since 2021. It probably doesn't feel like it because I wasn't playing it as heavily in 2021. You know, of course, back then in 2021, you were here. Of course, back then I was playing much more of Genshin and Valorant. You know, those were like primarily my stream games. So, probably just if I can. I mean, it's a Dream Quest. It's Dreamcast is what it was. But yeah, I mean, if yeah, the whole thing was a quest though. Felt like a quest, right? Oh, I can call these guys here actually. Overdrive, shifting into overdrive. But yeah, I've been playing this since 2021. Sega Genesis existed long before the PlayStation. Yeah, long before the PlayStation. Yep. Because Sega Genesis and all those Sega consoles, like I said, you know, Sega was around back in the 1980s making consoles, along with Nintendo. Like those were the two gaming giants, along with Atari. Those were the only consoles that were really on the market, and then of course Sega was dominant in the arcade scene. Sega arcades, you know, Sega owned the arcade scene, so for a long time. So I said maybe essentially, I guess, for the entirety of their life, they owned the arcade scene. You know, like when arcades were popular, you know, they've always they were the people who owned the arcade scene. So. Well, no, because I was born in 2006. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm telling you. I know that you wouldn't know. So I know that you're younger. So I know that you wouldn't know. So that's why I'm letting you know.
We're picking up a high energy reading in the area. A powerful enemy may emerge from that space.
Yep, you learn something new every day.
Be on alert.
Yeah, a lot of people don't realize that about Sega actually. Bruh. I think a lot of people don't realize that about Sega, that like they didn't make consoles. At least they stopped making consoles so long ago and just focused on you know, just providing games to third parties and stuff like that. Became primarily a gaming and whatnot studio, animation studio. So of course now it's nice that, you know, Sega's getting some light, you know, with the movies and stuff, which has been good as well. I don't need food, do I? I have an hour 20 on mine. We're good. We're good. We're Gucci, bro. We're Gucci. Every day. Every day. Nobody's. Wait, what happened every day? I grew up with Sega consoles. I didn't know they had arcades. Yeah, they had arcades. So arcades. There was an arcade city that was around me as well when I grew up in the mall. Like they were in the malls. I'm surprised that you're not familiar with them because they still had arcades around well into the 2000s. Maybe it'll be a hard place to find one because malls started to die, right? Like towards the 2010s. But but yeah, the arcades, yeah, everywhere. So like when Dreamcast came out, so the thing about Dreamcast is that most of those games were arcade games. Like they were arcade games first, or like they had variants. So like for instance, there's a game called Power Stone. Some of y'all may know what this is. Some of y'all don't. There's a game called Power Stone. It's a fighting game on Dreamcast. The Power Stone 1 and Power Stone 2. First one was just 2-player. Second one was a 4-player. However, the second one was also in arcades. I mean, they were both in arcades. But the second one was actually 8-player in arcades only. So they had different variants. This was the same thing with like Marvel vs. Capcom. Marvel vs. Capcom, iconic game, of course. Marvel vs. Capcom, Marvel vs. Capcom 2 are actually different in their arcade versions as they were to the Dreamcast versions. They have extra stuff to it. So that's how like all those games were back then with Dreamcast and Sega arcade machines. Power Stone was amazing. They need to bring it back. Well, let me tell you, they are bringing it back. Power Stone is in the collection that comes out. You know how they just came out with a fighting collection? They come out with a second fighting collection. Power Stone 1 and 2 are in that, as well as my favorite game, Capcom vs. SNK 2. But Power Stone 1 and 2 are in that collection as well as like Real Bout High School. The rest of that as well. And that comes out next year. I'm super excited for that. Super duper excited for that. I will definitely be getting that. We will definitely be playing that, dude. Like, those are my games. Like Marvel vs. Capcom. I mean, Capcom vs. SNK 2 is literally like my favorite fighting game of all time. Probably, honestly speaking, probably my favorite fighting game of all time. The Spawn game was like Power Stone for the Dreamcast. The Spawn game. I don't know if I remember. I can't think of it off the top of my head. The Spawn game on Dreamcast. How did it play? Was it a fighting game? Was it a fighting game? I mean, it says like Power Stone. I don't remember the Spawn game off the top of my head. I feel like I like vaguely remember a Spawn game, but I don't remember it. It was. Wait, is it the console that I've heard that Sega audio, or is that the games too where that plays? Is it the console that I've heard that Sega audio? Oh yeah, the Sega. That's from the consoles. Consoles in the arcades. That's where that's from. There's like different versions of it. Sega. They have like a fast Sega. There's a handful of different ones of them. But yeah, that's from the consoles. That's where you're hearing that from. Yeah, that's from the consoles. That was the iconic console like sound that they have for it. Sega. Yep, that would indeed be from the consoles. Yes, it's just like Power Stone. I'll have to look that up, McFly, because I'm telling you, like, I remember if there was a Spawn game, but I don't remember how it played or anything. So I have to look it up for sure. So I don't remember it very strongly. I want to use this, but I don't want to. That's actually probably risky. He might go back. Okay, I got it. Thank you. Thank you for not going back there, buddy. Yeah, I got money for buy those Cyber Cat girls from this AC Scratch. Nice. Let's go, dude. Are you gonna make a kitty cat? Kitty cat. Kitty cat. Yeah, I've heard that a lot, but I just assumed it was a game because I didn't know they make consoles. Gotcha, yeah. That makes sense. That definitely makes sense. Yeah, because I mean, how would you know? You didn't know if they make consoles. Consoles weren't around from them when you were born, you know. So naturally, I mean, how would you know, right? No one really talks about it, right? So I mean, that's completely understandable, dude. I think maybe it will do you. So you've seen Okay, so Monkey, you've seen some of my clips before. You've seen me play Sonic games on some of my clips. There's specifically, well, there's one Sonic game that you've seen me play probably within my clips, and that's actually a game from Dreamcast. That was Sonic Adventure, which is on Dreamcast. That's the only Sonic game I've ever played on stream. Speaking of which, you still need to play number 2 on stream, because we haven't. I think we were playing Sonic Adventure 1 on stream, and then that was around the time Xenoblade Chronicles 3 came out, so we did a marathon. I know you probably remember that. I'm sure you popped in here. We did a marathon for Xenoblade Chronicles, so we played 1, 2, and the expansions leading up to the release of Xenoblade Chronicles 3. So we did that in a month, which was ridiculous because we were streaming like 12 hours every day in order to do that. Because those games are very long. But they're some of my favorite games. I love the Xenoblade Chronicles franchise. Absolutely great characters, great storytelling, great battle, great music, just beautiful. From a great studio, obviously, Monolith Soft. Which, of course, you know, they were strong contributors to Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. And of course, Monolith Soft was founded by people who worked on the original Final Fantasies, the earlier Final Fantasies. So that's naturally why that studio is so damn good as well. Seriously, yes. I still have my Dreamcast and still have Capcom vs. SK Shenmue Seaman. Yeah, I still have my Dreamcast as well. I actually recently posted a picture of I found my green translucent, because you know, like they have the translucent controllers, different colors. So I found my green translucent Dreamcast controller. I actually posted a picture of it recently on X. Yeah, I still have it, and I still have like Capcom vs. SK2 and all that. And Power Stone and, you know, Skies of Arcadia. Let's go, dude. Skies of Arcadia. Great game as well. Like, Dreamcast just had so many good games, dude. So many good games. Your favorite is Uncontrollable? What's Uncontrollable? Is that a game, Eldor? Only put like one Sonic game. No, I think it's Sonic Unleashed. Yeah, Sonic Unleashed. Yeah, that is a Sonic game. I've personally never played Sonic Unleashed. Is Sonic Unleashed the bad one? Sonic 6? Isn't that Sonic 6, right? That's the bad one. Is that Sonic Unleashed? I don't remember. Well, that's like super buggy or whatever. You saw the memory card with the screen? Of course, yeah. I still have it, but it needs a battery. I also have, whenever I pull out the Dreamcast to play on the stream, I just use one of the storage devices, because I have like one of those, you know, one of the extended storage ones, like where you can like flip the button on the back or something like that, right? And it's like 4 different compartments, right? So like I use that one usually. But yeah, I do. Yeah, I still have the one of the originals as well. And there's retro stores near me where I could buy one if I wanted to. But yeah, do you know, feed your child, take your child with you from the child garden in Sonic. You can feed it, dude. Like, dude, oh my, Dreamcast was so ahead of its time, man. So freaking ahead of its time. That VMU, that virtual memory unit, was so freaking ahead of its time, on a crazy level. Music on Xenoblade Uncontrollable? Oh, which song is that? Is that from Xenoblade 1 or 2 or 3? I hardly played it. Sonic Adventure? Yeah, dude, Sonic Adventure is good. Absolutely. Yeah, Sonic 6 was the buggy one. Is Sonic 6 Sonic Unleashed? Or are those different ones? Ooh. Thought you were gonna get me, didn't you, buddy? They're different? Okay, gotcha. I like the music in Sonic Unleashed though, but all Nintendo games, the music is class. Oh, absolutely. Nintendo has great music in all their games though. Most definitely. Nintendo has some very iconic music, of course. Even just like, I mean, dude, you can play. I mean, anyone who knows a Zelda game, dude. Anyone who knows a Zelda game, you can play the first string of Ocarina of Time. You know, the opening theme, and they immediately know what it is. The ding, like you already know what it is. Like you already know it's going ding, doo, 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 doo. Like literally, dude. You can play that first string, and people will know what that is immediately. Like Nintendo definitely has some iconic tunes. Almost all the games Sonic 4's music was I think Sonic Adventure was like the pinnacle of Sonic games, honestly. Like in everything, pretty much. Well, I guess in regards to like the 3D games, I guess you can't discredit like the OGs. And in regards to like their 3D games, well, maybe not music, because I mean, dude, let's be honest. Green Hill Zone. But that being said, Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 had phenomenal soundtracks, so absolutely phenomenal soundtracks. Ready to Rumble? Ready to Rumble was goated, dude. Let's get ready to rumble. Freaking, what's it? Afro Thunder? Afro Thunder, dude. Afro Thunder was goated, bro. Anything about older consoles? Because your first console was a PS3 your dad got you when you were about 4 with Toy Story 3 and Modern Warfare 2. I got you. But dude, Ready to Rumble was goated. Afro Thunder, dude. What a great game, man. Like, I'm telling you, like, that Dreamcast was just full of so many gems, man. So many legendary gems. It was crazy how many gems were on that console. Such a complete console. I gotta pop an RDR here. We're running low. I feel like just a week ago, I think we got like 60 plus RDRs. I've been going way too ham on these DFDs, bro. Way too ham on these DFDs. Yes, I did. Yeah, I've also never played a Zelda game, so I wouldn't know again. Oh, dude, yeah, you definitely gotta play a Zelda game. At some point, you gotta play a Zelda game. Zelda games are just iconic. Anyone and everyone will enjoy a Zelda game, like 100%. Anyone and everyone will enjoy a Zelda game. Zelda games are masterclasses in gaming, honestly. Pretty much all of them. But of course, you have like your iconic ones like Ocarina of Time, and the most recent ones, Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, of course. But all of them, Link to the Past, go back to the SNES or the NES. But I would imagine at least at least you're younger. Yeah, I think you would be better pressed to look into the more recent ones like Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, which are great. Blame me on the katana. Rip Dreamcast, yeah, dude, I'm telling you, and we'll definitely pull it out again. Because I have I think it's like somewhere in one of my drawers in here. So it's like right in front of me, you know what I'm saying? So I can pull it out whenever. I have it set up to play on stream. We have a whatever the hell it's called. I don't remember what that thing's called, but that allows me to play consoles on stream. So obviously we have multiple times before. Same thing with my GameCube. I have a modded GameCube that plays JP games. That's why those games right behind me are actually the Naruto GameCube games. And anyone who might know the history might be like, wait, but there weren't Naruto GameCube games. There weren't in the West. Because Naruto took like 4 years to show up in the West. So they were able to release 4 games on GameCube by the time it got to the West. Of course, I was watching it back then, bootleg and whatever. Back, take you take you 3 hours to download one episode, right? One like 30 megabyte episode. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I have a game through that place that I haven't modded, so I sent it in or something like that. And pretty much they mod it so there's just a button on the back that I can press and it changes it to be able to read that region. Then I press it again and it will go back to reading the other region. So of course y'all are aware that I imported PSO episode 1 and 2 as well on GameCube. So I played on JP side on GameCube for episode 1 and 2. And I also imported PSO version 2 on Dreamcast. So I'm pretty accustomed. Of course I played PSO2, this one. Not NGS, but the prior one. I played that in JP side as well. I started playing that in 2012 when it first came out. And then took a hiatus in 2015, then came back around 2017. I just don't know what games to get, so I left it sitting there.
Fragment has left the field.
Do you really play a lot of games, Monkey? Like in general?
We're getting a massive energy reading. Prepare to evade.
まもなく活動限界です。目標座標セット。オーバーブースト発動。フォトンフィー
A Link to the Past was your first Zelda game, but I was really young back then, and I had no idea
これで終わりです。
what I was doing. I think A Link to the Past was my first Zelda game as well.
目標座標セット。
I'm pretty sure it was. Super Nintendo? Yeah. Had to have been.
Fragment has reappeared.
極限値攻撃可能状態。これで終わりです。断軸確認。次の
Actually, I'm not sure. Maybe. Was it? Oh, whoops. My bad. We're like, forgot we need to be moving. True. One of us needed to move there. I forgot what phase we were in. Actually, I'm not sure. I may have to have been. I'm pretty sure I played Link to the Past before I played Ocarina of Time. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I was introduced to the Zelda franchise through Link to the Past. I had to import Japanese Dreamcast games with the boot up disc. Yeah, I had the boot up disc for the Dreamcast one. Because I don't think you could. No. Wait, no. Did I? Did Dreamcast need a boot up disc? I'm not sure if Dreamcast needed a boot up disc. The funny thing about Dreamcast, y'all, that y'all may not know this. The funny thing about Dreamcast is that the games were actually on CD-ROMs. Like, you know, like games are nowadays, like they're on like DVDs or Blu-rays, right? The games on Dreamcast were actually all CD-ROMs. It's a fun fact that y'all may not know or realize. You mean not on cloud? No, well, I mean it's on cloud too. I'm sure it's probably on cloud, but I watched him on YouTube. I've been Rick rolled so many times doing that. At the minute, I just play FIFA, which saying it actually makes me sad, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I was thinking of getting games on your Switch over the summer. I don't even know what games I can get on that or get. Oh, I see. So he's kind of. I probably shouldn't use that. It's okay. I see. Yeah, it just kind of depends on what you want to play, I guess. You don't really know what genre you play. I mean, if you really only play FIFA games or like sports games, then it's hard to say what you might like, you know. I do think that like a Zelda game though would not hurt to try that. I feel like anyone and everyone can enjoy a Zelda game. Honestly speaking, like Breath of the Wild do Breath of the Wild first, because Tears of the Kingdom is a sequel.
Two enemies have appeared. What a powerful energy reading. Prioritize these enemies.
Or import bootlegs. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, for import bootlegs. But the Dreamcast was just a great system, dude. Really, like, being around in the Dreamcast era is like pinnacle of just like quality gaming. So, I mean, because that was like, well, that was the same era of like GameCube too, right? GameCube, PS2, Dreamcast, like, bro, you know what I'm saying? Like, what a freaking era of gaming, bro. What a freaking era of gaming. Rick rolled. This is where you could play the music from some of them in a CD player. Can't remember which games you could. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you could do that. You could play, and like you could actually for the Dreamcast games, you could very easily just like put them into your you could put them into your computer. You could just go like straight to the files. Like you could open up the files. You could just like go to the music files and stuff like that. Like, you literally just like put them in your computer. There's like the files like right there. Like just real easy to get to. So, and I think most games were actually. I think most Dreamcast games were like that. Where like you could play them as like music disc as well. So they're like a 2-for-1, you know. It's like you're buying the game and you buy the original soundtrack at the same time. So it's like, okay. Whereas now they're marketed separately, right? Oh, but like most types of games, but FIFA, I'm just mainly playing because that just came out. Oh, I see. I got you. Yeah, dude. McFly, you putting them. You putting that hand sign up. Well, that's like a hook 'em. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, you may not know this, but I'm a Longhorn super fan. I bleed burnt orange. So when I see that, when I see that number right there, that's a hook 'em. Hook 'em. That's what I see when I see that. And then we play Georgia on Saturday. Ooh, that's gonna be a good game. That's gonna be a good game right there, boy. We playing Georgia. Go Texas, you dang right. Go Texas. Hook 'em horns, baby. Shit. Matthew McConaughey will tell you, all right, all right, all right. Hook 'em, baby. Let's go. Near far Ashton, what's going on, buddy? Near far, wherever you are, believe the heart goes on. Near far, wherever you are, I believe that darkness go on. Once more, you wonder. I don't know the words. What's going on, Ashton? Dude, am I tripping or did I see a notification saying that you were streaming yesterday, like super late or something like that? Did that happen? Or was I just tired? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so I did see it. Respect, yo. Let's go, dude. Respect. Hook 'em. Warning, scare you, get copyright. Oh, that's fine. I sing it too ugly to get copyrighted. It's okay. They'll never know. They're like, bro, this guy singing in a lost language. What the hell is he singing? Yeah, it's definitely not Celine Dion. That's not all forget having forgotten the words. So maybe the song was never meant to have words. Maybe I just make songs better, you know, don't need the words, I guess, or something, right? We mopped through this. A mom through that. Dude, I got aggroed back there for a second. That's funny. I'm sitting here talking like I don't know. I don't know what the hell. I don't know what we've been doing this whole fight. Dude, that's how you know I'm comfortable with this fight. That's how you know I've done this fight too much, where I can be so engaged with the chat and run this fight. And I'm not sure how many times I got hit. It wasn't a lot, right? That's how you know why. That's how you know I know this fight way too well. I could be reading whole paragraphs from chat and still just like going ham at this boss. Celine spikes on, yo, dude. Celine spikes on. I go to bed at 7 a.m. and I gotta get ready tomorrow for when I sadly go to London on Friday for a while. Hey, dude. Well, I appreciate you dropping in here, Monkey. You know, I'm always glad to see you. You know, you've been here for years coming to the stream, so I always like to see you. And of course, you know, I always wish you the best. I will see you next time you pop in, dude. And be safe. Make sure you're studying hard and all that stuff, dude. You know, that stuff's important. So I appreciate you, my dude. Remember if you getting his fade ran by someone basically on the phone? Like literally, right? Like, bro, if I was DFD, I'd be upset as hell right now, bro. It's like, bro, I'm getting a fade by someone who doesn't even know I'm even here, bro. Like, you're literally getting beat down by someone who didn't even know that you were even on their screen this whole time, bro. Like, this fight may have well never even happened. Like seriously, this fight may as well never even happen. I need to delete this. Like, I feel sorry for the guy, low key. Bro, I need some fixes though, bro. Let me try to give you some fixes, bro. Dude, okay, so we have no inventory space whatsoever. Most of that's from Ectasis and Zilla. You almost just about 25k Decker damage with no food. You trigger my trap card. Let's go. I thought 100Ks with satchels.
We're picking up a high energy reading in the area. A powerful enemy may emerge.
Let's go, dude.
Time ripple. Be on alert.
3, 2, 1. I can get this work. Can get this work in DFD.
The enemy has materialized. Assessing the situation. Vitals confirmed.
Last one for me, the nap time. Okay.
The enemy has split. Be on guard.
Excuse me. That compound tech. Love is overrated for the ones who don't believe. But I know somewhere out there, like the eye of a hurricane, will be. Huzzah! The flurry combo. Hit you with that McFlurry. Ooh, ooh, what the hell just happened there? They weren't registering, those counters weren't.
The fragment has left the field.
Huzzah!
Getting
Oh
a
yeah,
massive
yeah,
energy
we'll be
reading.
fine.
Prepare to evade.
That's gonna spawn like right there. It goes.
セット
Boom.
目標座標セットオーバーブースト発動フォトンフィールド展開出力極限値攻撃可能状態
All I wanna know is you can stand
通
up.
常モードに移行目標座標セットオーバーブースト発動フォトンフィールド展
I
開
probably should get a little bit closer to make sure he targets me, but it should be
これ
okay.
で終わりです命中通常モードに
Trying to prevent him from, sniping anyone. It's okay, that worked out. Oh, that hit me? Bro, he grazed my hair. Unbelievable. He grazed my hair. By the hair on my chinny chin chin. It's a good thing I was saying because I was about to, I don't know if I should use this photon blast or not. And it's a good thing I did not. Because I would have lost. I keep forgetting. I should be waiting to use that first one. So I can use it through this wall. I can just tank this wall, but I don't feel like watching my HP drop. It won't kill me though. But come at me, bro. Yo, dude, why am I getting rocks thrown at me from the block? From the block, bro. Dude, it's like, wasn't there that one guy who wasn't like a trend where like people were throwing rocks off of bridges, like into like traffic and stuff like that, right? Like, bro, that's so dangerous, dude. Like, what are y'all doing? That is crazy. Whatever, I'm just gonna go through it. But that is so crazy that was a thing that people were doing. But do y'all need the absolute most amount of gel time possible, bro? Because that is, I think someone like died too from that. Because the rock came through. Yeah, I remember hearing like the rock came through and killed his wife or something like that in the passenger seat or something like that. That's messed up, man. People are messed up, dude. People are messed up.
The enemy's deployed a powerful shield. Counterattack support equipment.
So happens when you spend too much time on Reddit, dude. Moral of the story, stay off Reddit, kids. Stay off Reddit.
New enemies have appeared. What a powerful energy reading. Prioritize the enemy.
Hmm. This is the last run for Gundam, so I guess this will be the last run for us. So then maybe we'll try to see what type of, maybe try to clear our inventory a little bit of Zelios and
New enemies have appeared.
Ectasis,
Reading. Prioritize these enemies.
potentially. I really need to clear my inventory of Zelios, so we'll maybe make a weapon. I'm not sure what we want to do first though. If we want to do, so our daggers are at fix of 4. So I think we should try to get one of our other weapons to fix of 3. I'm not sure if I want to do lawn first, or rifle, or wire first. Realistically speaking, it would probably be smartest for me to do lawn, considering I do play Force a lot, or well, historically I do, especially for PSE's purpose.
New enemies
It
have
would probably make most sense to do that first.
powerful energy reading. Prioritize
Ouch.
these enemies.
That wasn't very nice to hit me there, buddy. Are you about to get broken? How did that break? Get that break, bruv. Oh, 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 oh. Where we got? Where we got some glowies? Oh, we got some glowies here, y'all. Alright, here comes the walls. Up. Up. And up and away. Up and away.
Powerful energy reading. Prioritize
Oh, baby, that's a block to my face, bro. It's a block party. Literally, get a block party. It's throwing blocks at us, multiple of them. So it's a block party. Anyways. I thought that wasn't going to hit me for some reason. For some reason, I thought that was not going to hit me. I thought incorrectly.
new enemies have appeared. What a powerful energy reading. Prioritize these enemies.
Oh, hello there.
Focus your
That man's drop right back down. And y'all will see too just how much we have in our inventory of like Zelios and Exorcists. Like, dude, we have. I spent way too much time on DFD, honestly. Well, I enjoy the fight. I just genuinely enjoy the fight, dude. At least I play all these different classes too. You know, it's been fun playing it. All these different classes as well.
its guard is broken.
This show is.
Your attack.
Tells bad joke that only he laughs at. Says anyways, then adds play scripted.
Going strong. Secure a safe place.
Yo, dude. Definitely scripted. 100%. Let's go. I got the funniest jokes in the world, dude. No juice there, so let's go straight into Mars.
Strike hard.
目標座標セット
Let's go.
フォトンフィールド展開出力極限値攻撃可能状態これで終わりです短着確認次の目標座標セット
Boom, 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 boom.
出力極限値攻撃可能状態これで終わりです短着確認次の目標座標セット
And when I see her, I'll tell her what's been on my mind. All these sleepless nights. To recite her excuses, but I tell between these lines of mine. I do all the time.
これで終わりです 常の目標作業
Just
オ
a
ーバー
little
ブースト
more.
発動フォトンフィールド展開出力極
I was
限
getting this to work,
攻
bro.
撃可能状態これで終わりです命中通常モードに
I was getting this to work, bro. Every night. No fixes though, but lots of fire material, of course. I'll tell her what's been on my mind. Of course, you know the dealio. Nice, congrats. You got this cube for the 30 kills. Wow, 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 wow. No, say that. I mean, we want to do the. But you're not honest. Which chill are you? You're chill? Like you chill? Like so you chill or like are you chill? You know? That's good. You know, dude, just making sure, dude. Just making sure you're not getting any clarification, bro. Alright. Well, you chill, okay. Okay. Moon. It's a moon.
We're picking up a high energy reading in the
It's a
area.
moon.
A powerful enemy may emerge from that space-time ripple. Be on alert.
Faster. Gotta go faster.
The enemy has materialized. Assessing the situation. Vitals confirmed. Continuing to monitor.
All right. Well, we've been paired with Moon before, so we know Moon can properly operate this fight. I feel like at this juncture, I know the whole all ship squad. Like for real, dude. At this point, I feel like I know the whole all ship squad. Everyone who runs this fight normally. Ooh. You'll do anything to get what's fair. Let's go. You know, sloppy there for a second, eh? Oh, baby.
The fragment has left the field.
Yo, same time. Stop and stare.
まもなく活動限界です。目標座標セット。オーバーブースト発動。フォトンフィールド展開。出力極限値攻撃可能状態。これで終わりです。命中。通常モードに移行。目標座標セット。オーバーブースト発動。
Let's go.
フィールド展開。出力
Let's go.
可能状態。これで終わりです。命中。通常モードに移行。
So we'll do 2 more, and then we'll kind of manage our. That's when our RDR runs off. We're gonna wait to use this, see what he does. Okay, we can get it, and then we'll see what we can get on some of our fixes, maybe. Welcome, going night night. Thanks for the stream, Spike. Hey, thank you for being here. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you for enjoying the stream. Thank you for chilling and chatting and all the above, dude. Have a good night. You get some good rest. Hopefully see you. I'll be streaming tomorrow, so. Not sure if we'll be doing NGS, but I'll be streaming tomorrow. Do we want to take I will just whatever, we'll just take it. We'll just tank it. So I don't want to leave while this guy's down like that, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I should have used it, but now it's risky because he might pull out on this last hit. Okay, that got fortunate there. That could have been bad. I should have used it the minute I recognized the attack that he was doing to ensure that all the hits were going to hit. Fortunately, that paid off. We were still able to make sure they all did. Alright. Alright.
The enemy's deployed a powerful shield.
Has it? Tell me more.
Support equipment incoming.
I got my money on you. Move up. Move up. Cat hasn't died yet. I just said that though. Now watch, he's gonna end up dying. So I probably jinxed it.
What a powerful energy reading. Prioritize these enemies. It's guarded.
Dude, he almost died right there. He literally almost died right there. His HP was like 1%. No pressure, cat. No pressure. There we go. That's the one. Oh, dude, that break happened quick. I knew it was coming, but I didn't realize it was like right there, like that close. I thought I was gonna be able to walk up on it.
New enemies have appeared. What a powerful energy reading. Prioritize these enemies.
Whee! Also, at some point, you know, speaking of like Dreamcast, at some point, want to do like Gundam 08 MS Team. Do it. That's such a gem. A lot of people didn't really play. It's a very quick game though. I could probably like, beat it in a span of a couple hours. It's a very quick game, but it was such a great game, dude. But a lot of people never really got the chance to play it, I think. Probably one of my favorite Gundam games that there is, honestly. Maybe, I don't know. The fighting Gundam games on like Super Nintendo were really good too.
Its guard is broken. Focus your attacks.
Aha.
New enemies have appeared. What a powerful energy reading. Prioritize these enemies.
Ooh, that's fun though. I jumped so early that time that I had time for it to register in my head and do another jump. So if I hadn't, then I definitely would have gotten hit there. So I jumped super early there by accident.
New enemies have appeared. What a powerful energy reading. Prioritize these enemies. Its guard is broken. Focus your attacks.
Focus your attack. Boom, 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 boom.
It's still going strong. Secure a safe place.
Oh, I definitely want to be closer to this. And I'm putting up in the pressure on you. Are you ready? 'Cause I'm ready. I had shots galore, bro. Okay.
Now, strike hard.
So now I get these extra shots. So you see that extra damage that's happening there? That's from the change that they made to Tekker. So you get those follow-up attacks
これで終わりです。弾着確認。次の目標座標設定。
from after you use your ult.
フォトンフィールド展開。出力極限値攻撃可能状態。これで終わりです。命中。通常も目標座標セット。オーバーブースト発動。フォトンフィールド展開。出力極限値攻撃可能状態。これで終わりです。弾着確認。次の目標座標セット。オーバ
Play
ー
that
ブース
damn,
ト
bro.
発動。
You're playing that damn, boy.
出力極限値攻撃可能状態。これで終わりです。弾着確認。次の目標座標セット。オーバーブースト発動。フォトンフィールド展開。出力極限値攻撃可能状態。これで終わりです。命中。通常の目標座標セット。オーバーブースト発動。フォトンフィールド展開。出力極限値攻撃可能状態。これで終わりです。弾着確認。 次の指示を。
Well, operation in this room. I told that fire. I told that fire. Raise up around. Right in the after party, I be looking, as I know they looking, yeah. And I'm so high. Oh, that's with the spot. Alright. Oh, yes, indeed, girl, you can. Want to talk to me? Yeah, wait for biking. Biking loads in slow. I be rolling up everywhere I go. I told that. Yeah, I was gonna steal a mic. Yeah, walking into some spikes. Vocals. Right at the after party, I be checking, cause I know they're looking. Yeah, and I'm so. Whoa. Rank 1. Oh, what? Bruh. 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 I'll be going up everywhere I go. I told that. I told that. Right in the after party, I mean, how's stream been so far? It's been pretty good, dude. We've been jamming, we've been vibing. We're running some DFD. Let's see. I don't think that we're gonna get a third. I wonder why it doesn't show like 3 or 4 here. It's fine. We can 3-man it, so it's not really an issue. It's not an issue. We know that we can 3-man it. We'll see. We'll try one more time. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, I love to hear it. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. We've been going. Oh, there it goes. We've been going, bro. How about you? How about you? How about your day? Are you still feeling in the middle as usual? Still feeling in the middle as usual? It's Bones. Bones is from Ship 1.
High energy reading in the area. A powerful enemy may emerge from that space.
Hi, Bones.
Be on alert.
Yeah. And I'm sorry. Bones is Ship 1. Ooh, nice. Been playing Fortnite. They got this little zombie mode called Horde Rush. Is it? Didn't they? Oh, that's not new, right? I feel like I've seen a zombie like Horde Rush type thing that they had in that game before. I feel like, or am I tripping? Or was like a different type or something like that. I feel like I've seen that before in Fortnite. I don't play Fortnite, but I be seeing things, you know what I'm saying? I be seeing them things, bruh. Yeah, it's not new, they revamped it. Oh, I see, dude. Yeah, dude, I never did get into Fortnite. You know, so I don't, admittedly though, I didn't watch it a lot. Like, especially like, you know, when it was like super popular. I definitely watched it a lot. I thought it was pretty fun to watch, but I just never like got into it myself. I thought it could be a pretty fun game to watch though. Okay, there we go. So why these not triggering, bro? What drops here? Pretty much Zelios. This is like where you really want to go for Zelios, because Zelios drop in the abundance here. And at least I play so many classes, I really need Zelios. Oh, that sucks. Since I play so many classes, I really need Zelios.
Prepare to evade.
システムオールグリーン
So these weapons ain't going to fix themselves, bro. You know what I'm saying?
目標座
These weapons ain't going to fix themselves.
フォトンフィールド展開出
So
力
that's primarily kind of why I do it, is for Zelios and Ecstasies. How you pronounce it?
移行
That's primarily why I like to do it.
オーバーブー
Make sure all my stuff is high fixer.
出力極限値攻撃可能状態
So we have a, we have our Fatale 5 Deosilio that we're using right now. But, we play, like I said, we play a lot of different classes. So I need weapons. Oh my goodness. Holy smokes. And so we are... Bro, I got sniped. Sag. There goes my first death. Snipe Sag. Sag, I got sniped. So like we have a fixer for a blaster for our daggers. But we still need to do wand and a rifle and wires. Those are all classes I play like regularly. So we need to do all those. Those are all prioritized. So we need weapons for those as we transfer over to these new series. Okay, cool. For sure, Sean. For sure, for shizzle. Oh, baby. Oh, my goodness, dude. What is going on right now? I'm getting straight slapped. Straight slapped. It's one of those games where you got your own little thing. Like me, I like Festival. It's like a Guitar Hero type of gamer mode. The creators of the first Guitar Hero and Rock Bands 1, 2, 3. Met the game mode. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, dude. Guitar Hero is goated, dude. So I definitely understand. I definitely understand why someone wouldn't enjoy, bro. Why someone wouldn't enjoy that mode. Guitar Hero is goated. I used to play a lot of Guitar Hero. Dude, you remember when like Guitar Hero was just like super popular? Guitar Hero and Rock Band, of course, Rock Band was much later after Guitar Hero. But man, dude, everyone was playing Guitar Hero. Everyone was playing Rock Band. Well, not so much Rock Band, but everyone was playing Guitar Hero for sure, dude. There's also creative maps, which are player-made stuff. They make zombie maps, fashion shows, where they have like creative maps. Like custom creation type maps, or like what do you mean by that?
Counterattack support equipment.
Then obviously Battle Royale, yeah, I know Battle Royale, of course. Battle Royale is like the one that I'm more familiar with in terms of I've seen it the most, of course. I'm just coming back, and this augment stuff is crazy now too. Oh yeah, dude, yeah. If you haven't played the game in a while, when's the last time you played the game, Sean? Like, has it been years? Because yeah, the augment landscape has changed tremendously. If it's been years since the last time that you were on the game. Guitar Hero World Tour always has a spot in your heart. Oh, for sure, most definitely, dude. Guitar Hero is just a really fun time. It's a good time with friends too, because it's always nice to get a whole room, right, playing all the instruments and stuff like that. That was always really good, back in my day, we used to actually play games in the same room with your friends. Back in my day. Nowadays, you ain't got no friends. They're just all on the internet. You don't get to play no games with them side by side. Back in my day. I spent way too much time in creative mode in Fortnite is what you're talking about? The Fortnite creative mode? One, two. Alright, got a little shaky there for a second. Got a little shaky there, buddy. He coming back for it. He wants someone here. He wanted to get someone, but he ain't gonna get no one. We should have moved up. Because he's about to break. He breaking right now. Oh, never mind. He want to do this real quick. That's what's up. Then he going. There we go. So yeah, you can make your own little map. Not on the regular map though, sadly. Okay, got you. Should have the regular map and took that crew. Those split screen days, dude. Split screen days, bruv. You know what I'm saying? Where you get mad at your friend, get mad at your buddy because of screen looking. I did. But it just made it so much better though, right? You know, because then you just have that genuine you know, altercation with your friend or whatever. So, bro, stop screen looking, bro. Like, bro, I think that's why like games like Mario Party are still so fun. You know, even online with Mario Party, I think they can still be even fun. But of course, you know, it just doesn't beat being in the same room though, for sure. Nothing beats being in the same room with games like this. I remember young, but I remember always asking my mom if I could go to your friend's house to play some games. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's how I met a lot of my friends, honestly, as a kid. Was obviously through like going over to play games at their house because they had game consoles and stuff. Like Dreamcast, for example, like that's how I got introduced to Dreamcast. Because I had a friend who had Dreamcast, and so did like I would go over there like every day after school. Eventually, I was able to get a Dreamcast, but for a long time, it was just, yo, dude. Well, let me go over to his house, dude. This guy has a freaking Dreamcast, dude. His parents got him a Dreamcast. That is crazy. I was like, yo, dude, this is freaking bonkers, man. So I used to like, otherwise I used to kind of spend a lot of time, I guess, like at the mall and stuff too. I did. I guess that there's a good phase where I was kind of like a mall rat. I guess, you know, it's cheap. You know, you get to send the kids there, and you know you don't have to really worry about them, right? It'd be me and a bunch of buddies. You know, my parents wouldn't have to really spend any money. They give us like a little bit of money to spend, like at the arcade. You know, we used to like spend like the whole day there. You know. Spend the whole day. You were kids, so you know we find shit to get into, right? There's a lot to do. We find ways to get to a lot of things, and then you know at that time there's still remnants of arcades around and stuff like that. Like I say, you know, arcades were still around until like, oh no, I think they started becoming hard to find probably in the early 2010s, probably maybe something like that. Ah, you made me waste that. You made me waste it. Remember your first game? I don't remember what my first game was. I have no idea what my first game was. I just know I played games. That's all I know.
目標座標セットオーバーブースト
I know on Halo, like speaking of like Xbox, I know on Halo,
極限値
with the sword, we used to call it the swan dive.
弾着確認 次
Just
目標
remember
座
that.
標セットオーバーブースト
You have the
発動オーバー
sword,
フィールド
and
展
you attack someone from above, like you're at elevated position, and you jump down, and you kill them with a sword. We call it the swan dive.
開
Swan dive.
フォトンフィールド展開出力
Hits you with that swan dive,
可
bro.
能状態これで終わりです弾着確認次の目標座標セットオーバーブースト発動フォトンフィールド展開出力極限値攻撃可能状
Sometimes,
態
yeah, who knows.
これで終わりです弾着確認
Someone never had to experience Halo. Wasn't really into those games quite yet. Ah, I see. That's unfortunate. Because Halo back, like, Halo 1, I guess 1, 2, and 3, I guess, maybe? Were just, golden. They were golden, man.
極限値攻撃可能状態これで終わりです
Oh, sorry, said you. They were just really good times right there. Halo 1, 2, and 3. Halo was fun, yeah. Halo was super fun. But a sports kind of guy, like sports games or sports in general. I played soccer when I was a kid. And, you know, of course, I talked about this before, but I skateboarded as well. That wasn't until later on. And then I've always kind of nice. I've always kind of played basketball. Nice. That's what we're looking for right there. Some fodder material. That's some good fodder material. Level 3, Terminal. That's good. That's good fodder material. We'll take that. We'll take that. That's beautiful. I have no space, dude. No space whatsoever. Sports games? Sports games, gotcha. I've never really been too big on sports games. I mean, I have definitely like spent a lot of time playing them, like maybe like 2K, like NBA 2K, or like some football games, I guess. But I've never been like too big into sports games, sports video games. Not really. I don't think so. Fix a 3. Fix a 3. Skate 3 is always do Skate 3. The Skate series is pretty good. Skate series is pretty good. Even as I mean, same thing with like the Tony Hawk Pro Skater games as well, of course. Those of course iconic. The soundtracks too. Those soundtracks on the Tony Hawk. Bro. Tony Hawk Pro Skater, like what, 2 or whatever. I guess all of them. I don't know. I don't remember. But those soundtracks still on the Tony Hawk Pro Skater, bro, just bro. Ain't no reason for those soundtracks to be as good as they were on Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Skate franchise was great. Can't wait for the new one. Yeah, I know they're making a new one. Yeah, I played a game called NBA Street Home Court. Yeah, it was arcade ESL. Yeah, I remember NBA Street. I remember NBA Street. Yes, sir, dude. Because I was always surrounded around basketball. So like, basketball was always something I was definitely in the know-how. And of course, I have siblings too. And I have a brother who was definitely more so into like sports games like that, into like basketball games. So naturally, him and his buddies would play sports games and stuff like that. I think definitely more than I would for sure. We have a Wingard Wand attack 1. Switch weapons. Set skill, armament, switch weapons. What am I trying to do? Check market. That's like, well, let's do it like that. I don't expect it to sell, but it's whatever. Never played the Pro Skater games, but I love Tony Hawk's Underground. Tony Hawk Underground was good, yeah. Tony Hawk Underground was really good. Was really good as well. 100%, dude. Not more into football, play Madden and stuff. Yeah, Madden's always good. Madden's always a good one to play. I remember there's like, what was that one? Blitz? Freaking that like crazy football game. Cat, if you don't get the hell off my screen. He knows what he's doing. He sees it. He sees the stream. He's in stream somewhere. He knows what he's doing. Look at the hell out my screen, dude. But Blitz, yeah, dude, Blitz was crazy. Those Blitz football games. This guy. Were absolutely ridiculous, man. What am I trying to look for? I guess we probably need to try. Dude, we just have so much stuff though. Move some of this. We have reward box stuff as well. Let's exchange some of these items. Freaking cat. They're hilarious. Yeah, dude, they were hilarious and wild, man. Those Blitz games. Absolutely. Absolutely. See if we can trade some of these in. Get some space. What's my inventory? There we go. All these are blacked out, so I use them entirely. Get rid of them. Get these for the week. May as well grab those, right? Grab those for the week. Guys over here getting hit with pans falling from the sky. Careful. Careful. Always breaking people's bones and stuff. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Breaking people's bones, man. Like, dude, Blitz was a crazy game, man. It's a lot of quality games, man. A lot of quality games, especially back then, you know. Just quality, innovative games that were just purely just gameplay, dude. Just crazy, fun gameplay, man. You know? Let's see. Okay, so we have like all these Zelios, dude. All these Zelios that we have. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So many Zelios. So many Zelios, y'all. We need to at least try to mesh together some of these level 1s. Like make some of these level 1s into level 2s. So we clear some space maybe.
Welcome.
At least try to do that maybe. Realistically speaking, it'll be nice once I can finish this too. This is the last one that we have here. This is 4. Once this is 5, I can stop collecting Ectasis, which will be good because I have way too many of them. Look at that. I have way too many. This is the Ectasis that we made. The other day. The Ortis 5. This is, well, I transferred because it was already limit broken. But the Ortis 5 that we were supposed to use our transfer pass on with our Inia until we realized that my transfer pass disappeared when I was transferring things to my Zelio daggers. So that's that one. Of course, we were wearing one, our other one right here. So we have one last Ectasis. Waiting for a boost week before I set up things. Yeah, so that's what I've been trying to save on. Oh, why am I typing? You clearly hear me. That's what I've been trying. You clearly hear me. I've been waiting for a boost week, but they're taking so long. And my inventory can't maintain it. My inventory can't maintain it, dude. So it's just like they're putting me in a position. But I've been doing the same. I've been waiting for a boost week. That's what I've been waiting for. But they're just, my inventory can't take much more of it. And by much more of it, I mean it can't take any more. Look at this. It's maxed out. 300 of 300. 500 of 500. 300 of 300. The only thing I got left is my default storage. Premium storage is 389 to 400. I got 11 slots there. And then I just have my default storage. Like I have no space whatsoever. So like something has to be done. So, I have no space. I need to go through my stuff. I'm sure I have stuff in here that I just shouldn't be in here, quite frankly. I mean, we already see stuff like this. I obviously shouldn't be here, right? Clearly. These are old seasonal weapons that should not be there at all. I don't necessarily want to get rid of the hextras. One thing I got rid of all crap I wasn't going to use again. Yeah, that's what I need to do.
Concert is on right now
Oh, there's a
in
concert?
City.
I realized. Millennium around katanas, you get rid of those. And one of the other issues is airdoms. Airdoms are just... I despise airdoms because, you know, because they take up so much space, but then like you get an EX set and you're like, oh, well, I might be able to use this on something in the future. The next thing you know, you say that a whole lot of times and you just have a bunch of airdoms sitting in your inventory. And then sometimes you don't even go through them, you know? Sorry, mama, I never meant to hurt you. I never meant to make you cry. But tonight, cleaning up my closet. That's a great song. That's a great song. Dude, all those freaking songs. Dude, Eminem had a lot of great songs. Mockingbird, bro. Toy Soldier. Very cool. Millennium. Get rid of this. Here's what I deal with as I get them now. Nuke any combat. Any nuke combo that is lame ASAP. Yeah, that's what I try to do. But I still find myself in these situations. that is 100% what I try to do. I think ultimately, though, my inventory is struggling just because of the Zelios and the Exorcists. I think I probably have over 200 slots that are being used with just Exorcists and Zelios. I'm pretty sure I have over 200 slots that those two items occupy. So I need a boost campaign. And I need one ASAP. I need one yesterday. Oh my lord, Dyer, are you talking to me? Even though you were here. No, that was a hint to Spicy. Clean out some of that storage space. Yo, dude. Dude, this song too. This is from Tales of Symphonia. I want to play that on stream one day. That's one of my favorite RPGs actually. Tales of Symphonia, but the GameCube version. So I have the GameCube version, and the reason why that's different is because the GameCube version is very specific because GameCube version came out first, and when they re-released it on the PlayStation, whatever it was, PlayStation 2 probably, that version, they fixed a very big like exploit in the game where there's a point in the game where you can like fight this dragon in this earth cave and pretty much just get unlimited money. Like you can keep fighting it. Or like pretty much like you fight it, then you exit and come back and you can keep fighting it. It gives a whole bunch of money each time you kill it. But they fixed that in all the other versions that weren't the GameCube. So, but I still have my GameCube original. So I definitely want to play that again. Tales of Symphonia is one of those games that I usually go back and play every few years. Like Tales of Symphonia and Ocarina of Time have always been games that I usually go back and I play every few years or so. So they're just games I enjoy, kind of going back and playing them. These Quintel. I mean, these just need to be unlocked. Yeah, unlock those. Ain't nobody gonna use those, bro. I mean, you got that nice Fatale 5, but bro, ain't nobody using those, bro. Oh, Codex, bro. Go did. Remember when Codex were good? All these Rayars can go. Very cool Zovers that can go. That's this Bronaga can go. Rebel Coat can go. Revita, Trunkle, all that can go. I'm often lurking in Spike streams, you know? Lurking. Some I always feel like somebody's watching me. You too, huh? Like mother, like daughter. Y'all better stop. Y'all are creeping me out now. Like something bad's about to happen. Like mother, like daughter. A freaking zombie gets summoned. Are y'all about to like summon Nina in dog form? Okay, that's dark. That went very dark. How about to summon Nina in dog form from Fullmetal Alchemist? Edward? Bro. That was like one of the darkest moments in anime history, bro. By far, dude. One of the most darkest moments in anime history was what, I don't know, I can't remember that character's name, the doctor. What he did to his daughter. Like using her as a test subject. Dude, that is, bro. That was so dark. So freaking dark. Why there's augments on it? Are these from seasonals or something? Is that why they have augments on it? But either way, they're trash. Besides that one, besides DQ augs on it for whatever reason that is. Oh boy, do you know that one, Malcolm? You know that one? You familiar with that reference? I feel sorry for anyone who knows that reference. That means that you've experienced pain. No, dude, I'll tell you what. You've never really experienced pain. Well, here, because I think, yeah. You've never really experienced pain until like there's a one anime. There's one single anime that I have watched and that I will never watch again. You cannot pay me to watch it again. I don't care. I will never watch that anime ever again. And pretty much everyone will say this about this anime, this specific anime. You watch it once and you never ever watch it again, period. But it's one of the greatest animes that you'll ever watch. And that anime is none other than Grave of the Fireflies. Grave of the Fireflies, Studio Ghibli, Hayao Miyazaki. You watch that movie once and you never watch it again. That movie is so devastating. That is the most devastating animation, bro. Like it's just, I'm not going to spoil anything, of course, but it is just an emotional roller coaster. And it's such a great movie. But boy, oh boy. Yeah, Grave of the Fireflies. It's the Studio Ghibli Hayao Miyazaki movie. Grave of the Fireflies. If you want to watch it. But after you watch it, I guarantee you will never watch it again. Worse than worse than that. Absolutely. By 1,000. By 1,000. Absolutely. Not even a comparison. Not even a comparison. By all means, if y'all want to watch it, go watch it because it is a great movie. It's an iconic movie. It's won awards, of course. I mean, it's Hayao Miyazaki. Obviously, it's won awards. So, I mean, but yeah, you'll never want to watch it again. One time is enough for the rest of your life to watch that movie. 100%. You will remember it. It will be engraved in your head. You will never need to be reminded to watch it again. And maybe you someday have a partner who wants to watch it. You'll tell them, that's fine. You can watch it by yourself. Let me know when you're done. Even though you might love this partner with all your heart, you're not going to watch it again, even with your partner. Just leave it. Hold on. Why do I have all these Anias? Bro. That's taking up inventory for no reason whatsoever. How my Inias are fixed at 5 too? Bro. Why do I have all these Inias? That's where the issue's at right there, dude. That's where the issue's at. Probably just freed up like 70 slots right there, bro. These ones, honestly speaking, I mean, I could get rid of these. Well, maybe I keep some of these fixed ones because if I want to make like dual quest gear, I have ideas or something like that, maybe. Some of these high fixes or something. I think we could safely get rid of a level 1 though, right? We could safely get rid of level 1s. But we'll keep 2 and above, right? At least we're kind of trying to create inventory space, all right? Dude, I'm so glad that you're playing this. I miss gaming and playing PSO2 NGS so much. Yeah, dude, we play NGS a lot. So you'll see me playing this a lot. Absolutely. You will see me playing this a lot. We just, well, I guess, I mean, the 2s, but in credits, I really don't need, I should only keep 3s and above, honestly. Eh. Dude, who cares? We'll get rid of this. I already had them highlight anyway. Like, realistically speaking, I'm probably not gonna use these, even on dual quest. So it's like, realistically speaking. All those already have stuff on it. Do we want to get rid of these 2s? These we were gonna get rid of. We'll get rid of these 2s. It's fine, sure. Terrible 2s. Terrible 2s. Let's see here. You're welcome in, by the way, dude. Yeah. This is the difference between your storage, armors, and weapons. My source AC items. Yeah, so like I have AC items, particularly in. I think I keep them in here. I have one of my storages. Yeah, so this is where I keep all my AC items and stuff. But I don't have a whole lot. It's kind of, yes, I don't have much at all, so just kind of ones I've just kind of had just to have. I just never sold them, but just old AC items from like when they did the scratches where you get AC items. I just kind of, some of them I just never sold, so they just kind of sitting there. Okay, so let's go back here. We were on page 2, weren't we? Ajax armors, definitely don't need those. We get rid of these 2, as long as they don't have any. I'll get rid of the high fixes on those as well. We get rid of those, it's fine. Gold prim armors, we can convert those to Endymios. Okay, now we're Ectasis. Look at that, all Ectasis. Life got hard. I had to sell my PS4, so it made me smile when I came across you playing PSO2. Yeah, dude, I completely understand that, Ghost. You know, sometimes life happens and you have to sell some things. You know, you have to get rid of some things, and it is what it is. So, and I'm glad though that, you know, at least I'm able to kind of provide some joy in that regard. You know, see me play this. You know, I'm glad that I'm able to provide that joy for you. Yeah, you'll see me playing PSO a lot, so be sure to check in and whatnot, because you'll see me. This is primarily what I play, but we play lots of other things, but this is primarily what I play. So maybe you want to hop on PSO2 right about now. Yo, dude, I feel bad. I have like EX storages 2.6 with just AC items are there for. Oh my, yeah, that's next level right there, dude. So for those who don't know, like there's all these other extra storages, and Remix is saying that they have all these extra ones. How much do they give you? Is it just like a standard storage, so 500? Does it tell me? Yeah, how much do these extended storages give you? It's the same, so 500 per? Let's see how much that, clear this out. 286 or 300, 343 or 400. 308, 308 or 500. Yeah, that just created a lot of space. Wow. Yep, it does. So you get 500 per each, and they're all filled. Yeah, you're strong. That's deep, bro. That's very deep. That's very deep right there, dude. Like, holy smokes. That's intense, bro. Now we have space here. So now I don't have to worry so much about my inventory here because we have space now. Isn't that beautiful? We need to get our trees from creative space as well, so we gotta do that. Let's try to convert some of these things. There we go, correctors things. Target special scratch. There we go. I need one more. I don't know if I do. I probably have duplicates of that, but I don't know for sure. Let's see if I have duplicates or something that's different. So let's see here. All position. Oh, and of course you get for those who don't know, you get the Duo Celio Almaty for playing around with like the new units and stuff like that, like creating one. There's a couple tasks that revolve around the new upgrade systems. So like enhance armor, you get progress grinders for enhancing an armor, for enhancing Actisys armor. Recommended armor, while I mean it's just recommended. I don't know if that means you have to use Actisys. But you get 100 progress grinders just for doing that, enhancing it. And then for this one you get the Actis events, the ones for the armor. So you get 75 of these for adding an augment. So it's like, that's pretty nice, right? Subscribe. Thank you, Ghosts. Thank you. I appreciate that. We have an urgent quest coming up. Okay, so we'll probably do this urgent quest, and then we'll probably wrap up like after that, probably. What am I thinking? Yo, shut up. Emergency these nuts. Goddamn. You know what that also means? I can move probably some of these. Dude, we got this the timing. Oh no, that was very much intentional, bro. Let's go. So we can move some of these. I guess let's move all these. So I locked these ones specifically because like they have potential, you know. I locked some of those. That's what we could do. We could at least make all of our Zelios fix a one. We could at least do that. Or, well, not all of them. That'll probably take for a very long time. But we can make a good amount of them. Fix a one. Because they're going to have to be anyway. All storage. So we got 479 at preset skill level 1s. What's it for the Ascendant storage? Is it a one-time perma buy, or is there a limited time for it? So the Ascendant storage, the normal Ascendant storage, this one, you get this for, you see the S icon here? So this pretty much tells you how you get it. So S is star gems. And so for this one, and then the other ones are AC, so you need actual real world money. But for the star gem one, you just go to this here. So you go to shop. You go to this one. You go to this one. So ACSG shop, SG shop, and you'll find it in here. And you can get a 90-day for 240 SG, which isn't too much SG. Saying it lasts for 90 days, which is plenty of time for you to build that SG up times 5 or 10. So it's a good bang for buck there. You get a 90-day there, so that's how you would want to go about that for the star gems. But the other Ascendant ones, yeah, they're AC, and they're not. I'm not sure if they're. Remix, I guess Remix you would know. For the AC storages, do you have to keep using? Okay, yeah, so you have to keep purchasing them. Okay, so yeah, so you have to keep purchasing them. They're not one time. You have to keep purchasing them. If it gets bad enough, I'll stop playing the waiting game and go flash sale galore. Flash sale on, well, what would you be on your AC stuff? I'm sure a lot of people will be glad about that too, dude. A lot of people will be like, "Oh baby, flash sale! Everyone, go hit a Remix's shop. Do it now. Get to the chopper." AC storage is such a scam. Yeah, I feel like it is. Honestly, yeah, and honestly, Ghosts, the AC storage is a scam. Realistically speaking, you don't need it. Like, just get the SG one. Realistically speaking, you don't really need the AC scratch storage unless you're Remix and you have way too many AC items. You know, like, to be fair, it's there. It's there if you need it. But the average player is not freaking Cad. Gotcha. I'm gonna ban Cad from the stream so he can't see my screen. He can only just like see the chat, so he can't position his character to be in the front of my screen. But the yeah, like, you know, you have a lot of space in this game already as is in terms of storage space. So for the average players, it's really not going to be necessary. It's the thing. Like even remotely so. But once you know, if you get really into it and you get to the point like remixes, then you know you guys have all these AC items and stuff like that. Then yeah, you know you'll then it's justified, right? But the average player, you just need the SG one, you'll be fine. Didn't kind of figure it, yeah. I haven't refreshed those in a while. I just got it once and filled it with AC items. Oh, okay, got you. So okay, I see. Okay, well that makes sense, yeah. So you just had a whole bunch of AC items that were sitting around. Then you just bought it one time, just so you could move it over. And then if you ever want to go back and sell those or whatever, then you'll just buy it again, so we can get access to it again. That makes sense, I guess. That's fair. These ones will actually put whatever we want here. These are wires. We'll actually use these whenever we do make wires because they're CV. What do we want for these? Probably. I was gonna say for tile, but or what I want like that's for hunter. I'll probably know. Whatever. I can just go back to it whenever. I'm over here like really thinking about it, bro. It's literally level 1. Like whenever I actually go to level it, I can change it to whatever I want. Wires are so fun to me. I love wires too. I love wires. So wires is a weapon that I'm comfortable with as well. So it will be getting built. So the classes that, you know, technically I'm a gunner main, but I play as if they're my mains. Twin daggers and double saber. A rifle, so ranger, rifle launcher. Wires. Obviously Tecker, wand, force rod. And Slayer. Like those are all classes that you'll see me play, and you'll think that they're my mains because I'm just so familiar with them and I gear them all. So, but I'm technically a twin machine gun main, technically. You can pull items out without buying it. You just can't put so. Oh, I see. Oh, well, that's good. So you can pull items out of the AC storage. You just can't put them in there. Well, that's pretty nice. That's a good way to go about it. You know, if you have a whole bunch of excess stuff, just kind of buy it once and then move it all over. And then if you need to get that stuff, you want to sell that stuff, then you can just pull it out. Yeah, that makes sense. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I've done with the SG storage and all the weapon camos. Ah, I see. I see. Yeah, dude, they really need to make a freaking camo storage. Seriously, yeah, see, yeah. I had just said the same thing. Like, they seriously need how they have like a material storage. They need a camo storage. Like, bro, those things take up way too much space, man. I mean, they're way too much space. They need some sort of weapon camo storage. Something. It's like, bro, like something, bro. What ship am I on? I'm on ship 1, Ghost. Numero uno. Or a vault for your CS that is separate from your normal storage to pop in? Correct, yeah. And previous games have had things like that. So, that would be good as well. You know? Previous PSO games have had things like that. Where your personal quarters had a unique storage to themselves, right? No, 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 no. Yeah. Yeah. No, 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 no. Yeah. Yeah. No, no. Yeah, how lucky y'all feeling? Do y'all want to try to put an augment on my daggers? How lucky we feeling? We feeling lucky? We feeling lucky, chat? Oh yeah, get to hear I am too. Oh, nice, nice. Ship one, gang, gang. Ship one, gang, gang, gang. Let's go. Let's go. And there's my saber right there. So I have a handful of CV stuff. Handful of CV Zilios. I guess we don't even bother with that. Well, that's fine. That's why it's locked. I kind of want to see. Let me see. And I actually want to. I actually do want to. I don't have a boots. That was a 3. I actually want to. I'm actually gonna save that. Shit, what was I about to say? I said I actually want to. Oh, I actually want to gear my Slayer this time around because we didn't gear our Slayer in the last wave. We just never did. So we haven't been on Slayer in quite some time. In fact, I went onto it the other day. I went I went onto it the other day, and in Dual Quest yesterday, I guess. I accidentally went in on Slayer instead of Gunner. It was just so weird, dude. Honestly, I kind of forgot how to play Slayer a little bit. It really took me a second. I was like, what the hell? But of course, you know, just give me a moment. Just give me a moment. It's fine. All these darn Sonics here, dude. All these Sonics on my screen. Let's see. My daggers. So we still need to put. So we need to put a Gland and a Grand. All right. A Gland and a Grand and a Lux, or a Gladia, a Grand Gladia and a. Y'all get what I'm trying to say. Lux. Oh, okay, got you. So this one I opted to put Grand Keeper, which I will do the same for that one as well, honestly. You have a lot of Lux Alpha in the house. We can do multiplied. Yeah, right. Must be like Chaos Emerald, dude. That damn Chaos Emerald at it again. That energy can't be contained, so you multiply. 3 now? Yeah, dude. 2, 3 now? Exactly. These guys here. These guys here. Y'all want to gamble a Lux Alpha now just to see? We're gonna raw dog it. No AUG protect. I think I have like 9 of them or something like that. Lux Alpha now. So I mean, it's just Lux Alpha now. They're pretty cheap anyway. 8 of them. We'll raw dog it. Let's see if we get lucky here. 10. We have like 20 of these. I mean, sure, we'll use the 20%. Why not? Oh, nice. I love to see it. Do we try again with another one? Do we do with a Grand Dread Keeper? We only have 1 of these. I don't know if we do that. I mean, we can make a lot of them though. I can make a lot of Grand Dread Keeper 2s. I have them. I just have to do the dual quests. I'm gonna arc project this though. I'm not gonna raw dog that. I'm not gonna raw dog Grand Drakekeeper 2. Actually, should I even put this here? Because we have this.
Attention Arcs defenders. We're beginning
Because we have the Steer Domino.
against the powerful enemies in the Caveris region.
What were the stats on the Steer Domino again?
Of all Arcs defenders.
Well, it doesn't have 4 potency. That would go on my units. That wouldn't go on my weapon. That would go. Yeah, that would go on my units. Kat, are you ready? I imagine you are. I have no food on. Not that I need food for this, but I need food for the RDR. Oh, do y'all want to come? Hold on. Remix and sorry, yeah. Do y'all want to do the urgent quests? We're gonna have 4 Sonics. If y'all want to do the urgent quests. Let's see. Let's go. 3 slides. We're gonna go to the urgent quest again and be like, bro, what the hell is going on? No, why are there 3 Sonics in here, bro? Oh, someone doesn't have the proper gear. I guess. Come on, not in a Sonic costume. Did I miss something? Is that you, Mal? That was you right there, Mal. I did that. How did that not register in my hell? I said my hell in my head. Malcolm, Mal. It's wild. Oh, these freaking Sonics. People in here are gonna be like, bro, what is going on? Why are all these Sonics in here? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Sorry, Colt. Okay, so I guess we'll try to. I'm not sure we have a grand. If I have a Grand Lottie or a Grand. I don't have the Grand Lottie Soul S, but I'm gonna put that on my armor. If we have a rarer one, then we'll try to see if that one sticks as well. See if we can't get lucky. Because we do love our daggers, so we definitely want those to be in commission, to be usable. You know what I'm saying? Oh, this guy's still alive back here, bruh. Let's go. So get by on this. Dude, you know I should have played freaking. I'll have to like pull it up. I'm not sure if I can do quickly. Try to do it on the fly. Try to do it on the fly here. Much more appropriate. Much more appropriate. We got 3 Sonics, dude. You gotta play live and learn, dude. You gotta play live and learn. Much more appropriate. Just live and learn? Yeah, it is, dude. It's only appropriate. We got 3 Super Sonics. Great stream ever. I was like, yo, dude, I gotta be in the festive mood, dude. Y'all are all supersonics, bro. Live and learn. So this has a struggling back there a little bit. Freaking hilarious. It's only appropriate, dude. Where all at? Now your face down the floor. Whoa. Look at these Sonics going crazy over here, dude. Look at these Sonics going crazy over here. Bro, so much Sonic. So much Sonic. But we're fighting chaos. Or we're in what Sonic Adventure 2 had. That was like a space battle, wasn't it? In the second one. I can't remember what the hell you were fighting in the second one, though. Once I heard a very distorted version of this, and it wasn't tears. You know, dude, I gotta hear that. Alright, juice. I need more juice. We find the prototype of the ultimate life form. Ah, that's right. That's right. That's right. I was gonna say. Hold on to what if. Hold on to what if. Live and learn. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn. This guy gotta go. This guy gotta go. Oh, my key came off again. My key came off on my keyboard. Oh. I got some keycaps on the way, so. Looking forward to that because, oh my goodness, dude, this keyboard's pushing it. Yeah. Yeah, oh, dude, that was beautiful. That was beautiful, y'all. Absolutely beautiful. I'm glad I was able to put that on. I make my Devil May Cry inspired character. Hey, you can't lose your rings like that. We need a ring sound effect. I need to put like a ring sound effect. A Sonic ring sound effect on like a soundboard. I feel like it would be very appropriate. I think I would use it a lot when I'm playing with Cat too. This cat dies in every Dark Falls Dowling that we do. Shots fired. I could just constantly play the ring sound every time Cat dies because I know he's in stream, so it's like he's gonna hear nothing but ring sounds. Bling, ding. That'd be hilarious. That'd be hilarious, dude. Now, making a Devil May Cry inspired character. Question is, what class should I main? Twin machine guns are Dante style for sure, but at the same time, daggers are fun as hell. Very true. My death inspires you guys to fight harder. Okay, I mean, hey, dude, if that helps you sleep at night, then okay. We'll go with that. We'll go with that, okay. And dude, it's hard to say. I mean, yeah, because you know Dante definitely twin machine guns is a style for sure. Yeah, daggers are super fun to play. I love daggers. Daggers are very, very, very fun to play. Which is obviously why it's the second weapon that's getting upgraded after my main weapon has gotten upgraded here. You know, this twin machine gun, and then now we're working on that dagger, so. All these Sonics. All these freaking Sonics, bruh. I know everyone in there had to have been like, bro, what is going on? I know they were confused. That at least one of those people were like, bro, why are there 3 Supersonics in this urgent quest? What is, am I missing something? Hello? Am I missing something? I have to go back. I have to go back to Kavaris because the augment's stuck over at Kavaris, so I have to go back there. This is stuck there. Get my loneliness. And then we'll see. People will tell tales of that urgent quest. Exactly right, Yerba. People will tell tales of that urgent quest. Dude, this one time I went to an urgent quest, and there were 3 supersonics in there firing big cannons. I thought I was tripping at first. Maybe I smoked too much weed. Then I realized, wow, there's actually 3 supersonics in here. It's crazy. Dad, is that really what happened? Yes, son. It was a crazy urgent quest. Man, what a time to be alive. instead of saying jackpot at the end of a fight, I tend to use showtime at the start of a fight. But is that what Dante says? Is jackpot? Is that what those references are? Jackpot and showtime? I don't remember what Dante says. It's been a while since I played Devil May Cry, to be honest. No one's gonna believe it. Exactly. No one's gonna believe. No way. 3? No way. Impossible. Maybe we should go to Livona for this. I mean, we don't usually use this guy. Usually I use Livona for everything augmentation, but I mean that was nice. We got that to stick for free without an arc protect, so that was nice. Glan. Do we have a Glan? What's the material search? So we have we have 3 Langigas Masters. Maybe do one of those instead. That'd be more impactful. And we have that S that they got in that scratch count bonus. I don't think I raw dog this one though. Langigas Master take a bit. How much are these worth now actually? If they're like 1 mil, I'll raw dog it. But I know they're not, right? Surely they're not. Yeah, that's almost 3 mil. We're not raw dogging that. Oops. Add-ons. And then Glan. So we'll try one. C1 here. We'll use an Aug Protect there. Because I'm not risking that. Yeah, I'm not risking losing one of those. Hell no. Dante's thing is jackpot, I think? Okay, gotcha. Well, what's showtime then? I really shouldn't be using Aug Protect though on this weapon. Because at least we lost that transfer pass. I have to make units. But honestly speaking, realistically, I don't think I'm in that big of a rush to make units. Because I mean, it's not like it's like a huge jump. Realistically speaking, I mean, I get the +5, right? So realistically speaking, I'm gaining 1 potency, right? Now, sure, that's a lot because multiplicative, but at the same time, it's not going to be a deciding factor. So at least I lost that transfer pass. Like if I had the transfer pass, I would definitely have made a second one. 100%. That was the plan. At least I don't. It's like, well, we'll just play it slow, I guess. There's no rush. There will be a rush once you get the second upgrade, for sure. For sure. I haven't laughed that hard in the urgent quest since ever. Oh, Showtime is your OC's thing? Okay, got you. Okay, got you. I thought OC was like a reference to Dante. It was a reference to what Dante says or something. I'm glad I was able to provide some laughter in your life, Yerba. I'm glad I was able to provide some good old-fashioned laughter. Good old-fashioned laughter. Good old-fashioned laughter. Good old... I guess let's go to Lavona then. Because that didn't work there. We can try one more time. And we'll try our normal NPC, which is Lavona. Everybody's supersonic shooting. Gotta use the cannon for no reason. Wait, what? Everybody's supersonic. Are those lyrics or are you just yelling? Why are you yelling at me, Cad? Why are you always yelling? Why is it that every time Cad starts glowing, he starts yelling?
Welcome.
I was able to provide an extra sonic, like the Sonic R song. I don't remember. I don't remember what the Sonic R song is. Admittedly so. There goes Cat glowing again, saying crazy things. And darn, how every time he starts glowing, he starts talking crazy. I don't know if they putting in that them dang rings nowadays. Them dang rings nowadays got nuclear stuff going on, got you glowing or something. Darn, careful about them rings now. Probably better we do pop them off you. Ring. Dude, that's where the soundboard were coming right there. I could have done the ring sound right there. Everybody's supersonic racing. I like how may be crazy. I can't hear it. You may be crazy. No, you are crazy, Cad. But you're crazily good. We like crazy here. Unless you're like a crazy. Like unless you're like one of those girls who go and like key your boyfriend's car because they forgot to bring you a McDonald's Big Mac. Like we don't like that type of crazy. Crazy's okay in certain, but there's certain levels of crazy that are acceptable. That's not one of them. That's not one of them, bro. We don't let that crazy. Let's see. All right, Lavona. Let's see what you got for me. See what you got for me, Lavona. Let's see if you can work with me. Do we use 2 instead to increase the chances? To increase, I mean, I could do it. Like I said, I can make a lot of these, so it really does not matter. Like Glenn Gigasmaste. So you see Gigasmaste, so it's just like that. And we have all these Gigasmasters here, 37 of them, on top of. We can make 18. So on top of that. So yeah, sure, I could just use 2 instead. So now we have what? How's this working? It's so confusing. I hate this system, bruv. Cad crazy. I can't make the ring sound to redeem. We don't want McNugget Rampage levels of crazy. Exactly, dude. Find a jar of Vegemite in your mailbox, so find out how crazy I am. Unbelievable. Yeah, dude, for sure. Yo, who was that? Was that Remix or was that Yerba? That was talking about Xenoblade. That you knew Xenoblade songs. I was talking about Uncontrollable. Or was that neither? At any rate, this song is from Xenoblade as well. Let's see here. I guess we'll use 2. Okay, so if 18 goes, probably because they're not all together. That's why I wasn't registering. So we'll do this to material storage, and then we can see here org transfer. Then we can go to, we can see how many we actually have there. So we have 55 there. See, so we can make a lot of these, dude. We can make a lot of these. So using 2 isn't really going to do anything. We just need the dual quest fusius. So it's not really a big deal. So we'll try 2. We'll try 2 to 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 2. I got the 2 on booty, the 2D. I got the booties and my moody gets the 2 to 2. 2 while I'm groovy, 2 while I'd be arguing, 2 while I'm going, 2 I'll be starving, 2 to the 2 the booty, 2 to 2 booty to 2 the 2. Ooh. That's the new song, 2 the booty. Found that on Spotify later this month. Let's use that there. I haven't mentioned Xenoblade to you before, but I love me some Xenoblade. Okay, so it wasn't you. Yeah, I kind of got lost in the exactly who exactly spoke about it because the conversation's been going everywhere tonight. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Xenoblade is I love Xenoblade. I love it. Love the kids. Appreciate that, bruh. Appreciate that, bruh. Good looking out, bruh. So then the last thing I need here is Grand Dreadkeeper that I want to put on this, right? So, or I could, you know, do the high stereo whenever I get it, but I'm not going to. So we can just put a Grand Dreadkeeper on this, I think. It's the same thing as this has, right? Grand Dreadkeeper, yeah, same thing as that has. Huh. But we only have one Grand Dread, so but we'll try it. But we'll only try it once, so because we can easily make more of these, so we'll only try it once. I should try to raw dog it. How much are Grand Jet Keepers? Jeez. Yeah, these guys. Oh, they're inside the thing. Grand Jet Keeper 2, that's 2.2 mil. Just because I don't want to, whatever. We'll raw dog it. We'll raw dog it. We'll probably end up losing it, but we'll raw dog it. Why not? Sometimes you gotta take the risk. Oh, we'll raw dog it. We don't want our protect. Raw dog it. Here it goes. Oh, and we lost it.
Sorry about that.
And we lost it. No, it's okay though. And so, because we can make plenty of those. Lame. Want to use some rings to enhance? Let me safe because reasons on this one. Yeah, I'm safe. I'm safe from y'all on this one. Because reason. Wait, are there actual reasons on this one? Did they make it so that
Come again.
is there actual reasons to this? Oh, dude, bro. It bumped you out, though. It bumped you out. That's funny. Dude, unbelievable. These guys. These guys. Okay, so many Grand Jet Keepers once. Can we make any? No, we need these. See this but like we have so many Jet Keeper fives. But we just don't have the dual quest items, which is ugh.
Come again.
Ugh. But at least our daggers are pretty much done though. So that's good. Oops. So that's pretty much, you know, that's playable. It's gonna be whenever we want it to be because it's just one AUG. So that's good. That's good to that'll be good to go. So then we can play daggers again. Sorry, multi-weapons, so that's good too. Okay. Let's see if there's any Iris. No, these are Veneer. These are the DQ5s. Maybe we buy GDK2. Just cause. You know what? I'm gonna support the local market. And we're gonna buy GDK2 and we're gonna raw dog it again. We're gonna raw dog it again, and we're probably gonna lose it and waste this money. But I'm gonna support the market. Whose shop is this? Can I see this? Okay, I don't think you're probably not too rich. Your items don't seem very richy. This is an old listing. You probably haven't had things sell too much, so this will probably benefit you. Hopefully.
Thank you.
There you go. Hopefully that helps you out
Later.
in your Meseta, your search for Meseta. All right, let's see here. So yeah, here. All right, let's raw dog again. Let's see if we get it. See if we get it. See if we lose it. Central City sucks because it's not working. It's not working. Y'all can't do it. Y'all can't do it. I guess we'll use that. No, we're not gonna use our. We don't have too many architects. So. Let's go. Oh no, we lost it,
Sorry
man.
about that.
Rough. Rip. Okay, we'll stop doing that. I'll just have to farm some more, and then I'll probably I'll use 2 instead. You know, instead of just 1. Just reward the box X. We're gonna be rich forever and ever. Okay. Okay, y'all. All these Sonics here. Okay, we're gonna wrap it up, y'all. we're gonna wrap it up there. Because it is late. It's a little bit past the time I would normally end stream, but we also started a bit late as well, so it's okay. Got some nice things done here. Got all these supersonics here enjoying themselves. You know, we got all the rings. We got some nice gamba on our augments on that weapon there. We got a Fix of 3 Zilio that dropped from DFD, so that was good. That would be great for some fix enhancing later on for some of our other weapons that we're doing. But either way, we'll be on tomorrow, y'all. Like way past cool, bro. Like we'll be on tomorrow. We'll see what we get into. I'm not too sure if it's gonna be Genshin or yeah, it might hell we might do DFD again. I have no idea, quite frankly. But we'll be on tomorrow. We'll see what we get into. Appreciate everyone for being here. Appreciate for everyone hanging out, all the fun and the laughs, the Sonic, the live and learn, all the above, dude. It's been real. As I always say, if there's so much you care about, let them know. We're here today. We're not promised tomorrow. Always remember that. Do something that you enjoy doing, whether that's listening to Live and Learn while playing Urgent Quest with a bunch of Supersonics, or whether that's watching my stream, giving mad sass. So please keep continuing to come back if you do enjoy the stream. Consider liking and following all this different socials. You know, of course, YouTube, Twitch, X, TikTok. I don't really post on TikTok anymore, but all of them are at Spikesy. All those are at Spikesy. So be sure to check all those out. Show some support. Be sure to like stuff and click on videos and whatever, all that stuff. But anyways, y'all, I appreciate y'all. And y'all have a good rest of your day or night or whatever. Remember to live and learn. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn. Dropping sass for yesterday. Anyways, all right, bye.